Brothers, welcome back to stream. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hope everyone's having a fantastic day. Today, we're going to be doing Whiskerwood. We're going to be trying to do the full 100 days. I've made an executive decision. We have tried Dire. I have no doubt in my brain that we could finish Dire mode, which is the highest level difficulty. Now, the problem with highest level difficulty is that we get to experience like 0.0% one or 0.01% of the game because like research is so incredibly costly. There really isn't much to do. So we are going to be starting a new game today, and we're just going to be playing on normal. Everything else will be the same. We'll go ahead and go with small islands to start with. And everything else will be the same. We have one apprentice that works out for me and someone with strong shoulders. That's wonderful. So with that being said, yeah, let's go ahead and get started here. Cordy, my member ends tomorrow. I'm sorry. I hope you enjoyed your membership. Hello, all back to Squeak and Survive. Yeah, you missed my little intro there, Nate. We're starting over this time with just normal difficulty because I want to introduce people to the game. I want to have elevators and all the fun things this game has, and there's just no way on dire difficulty can you really have any of that while maintaining the difficulty. So I believe with my expert skills we can make this a better run. How much does this cost? Well, it was on sale 2 days ago. Now it is $30. Okay, so without further ado, let's go ahead and pick our starting island location. I want something with a lot of trees and a lot of rock. I'm trying to see if there's anything valuable. I do want to build on this island, like looking at it right away. There's so much farmland. That's kind of number one. Now, the problem is there's no island nearby, which could be a hindrance for us. But I do like the idea of an island like this where we can really build vertically. So with that being said, let's find a nice starting location, potentially with some wood on the ground. That's kind of looking like the best spot to start off with. There's rocks over here as well. Now, the problem is we're going to have to play a little game of Tetris here to get all of this stuff. So how do we want to do this? Well, we could build our trade platform here, but now becomes the thing of where do we get everything else? And to that I say, maybe we don't build there. Hold, give me a minute. Let's try and find a good spot. Let's think. This is kind of a good spot right here. It gives us enough to build off of. Now, the rocks are not going to be what we want, and we can't really get an early farm until this gets out of the way, but I think this is going to be fine for us. So let's go ahead and build this here. Our trade dock has arrived, ladies and gentlemen. I feel like it's the same as your island last time, but where's the food? The food is going to come from fish initially, and we're going to get there. All right. So Whisker ship has arrived. These are our people. We have Orby, Pepper, Longpaw, Tarn, and Yul. Welcome aboard. Welcome, welcome. First thing we need to do is get a storage set up. So let's go ahead and build that right there. Now, it is going to be a little bit unnecessarily expensive. It is going to cost us 6 logs, but we have a few logs to kind of spare. And we don't have the space to spare, so that is going to be the most important thing for us. So let's get that all set up there. Okay, and with that done, our seed money ship is arriving in port. Hello, hello. Show me what you got. We have 21 food, 21 tack, and a bunch of wooden boots. So let's go ahead and get started on our enterprises. Now, first thing we need to do is build a log cutter. That's going to be very important for us. Second thing we need to do is build a mining camp. And the third thing we need to do is, instead of building a forager, I'm going to go right away into a fishing dock. So let's get those 3 things set up right away. And as soon as we have those things running, we will be able to start focusing on housing. All right, we'll set up our 2 wood cutters. Set up our miners. Now, our mining job is going to be a little bit different. I'm just going to have them kind of spot mine away this place right here so that I have a little bit more access to the land around us to begin with. All right, Underground Riches is our first quest. We just need 2 miners working. We have that complete. And with that done, we do get another rat. Welcome aboard. So we'll have a second builder to get going on the fishing dock. Our Whisker Hat ship has arrived. Hello, hello. We have 25 influence to spend. We don't have any rerolls, so let's talk about who we want to get. Inquisitive is nice. Sickly is not. Inquisitive and Heavy Eater is not exactly great. But slower wear in industries is actually kind of nice. So I'm going to take the Inquisitive person. And I don't mind having 2 Heavy Eaters. Oh, you cost 9 now. Okay, so that's fine. Okay, wonderful, wonderful. This is coming online. The mining is working out the way we want it to. They are now chopping wood over there. We'll eventually have space to move all these industries over. Let's go ahead and get our fishers set up, and then let's get our last person building some stone shelters. We will be homeless this first night. That is okay. Let's go ahead and build some shelters right there. And then we'll build vertically as well. Now, to get to these vertical ones, we're going to need to build... Oh, we're going to need a lot of logs first, so that's going to be a minute. We'll just get these first 3 built. In fact, we can move this over right there, just to shorten the distance for them. And we have our first house available. It's a nice little stone shack. Well, we're able to move all of our processors. So the mining camp we can move and the woodcutters camp we can move. We'd like to move them all closer to their jobs, but it's kind of a little bit difficult right now. So we'll just allow what's able to be built. And as soon as we have a little bit more room over here, we'll start moving things down. Like right now, we can move this over one just to help them get there a little bit quicker. Will you finish this house? You do finish that house. Perfect. So we only have 5 people that are homeless tonight, which is, you know, not a great start, but better than what we could have asked for. Now, one thing I can also do is now move this over right there, and that'll open up spots to get some stone shelters over here. So 1, 2, 3, and 4, and we can cheaply build a platform to get to these 3. So that'll be 4 more that we'll have. We'll just need to be able to build up eventually. As everyone at nighttime just takes their moment to get some food and just kind of relax and stuff. And then, unfortunately, we have 5 people that are going to be sleeping outside tonight. Just think of it as an adventure, you know. Just think you're in the Boy Scouts and you're camping under the stars. It's summertime after all. Now, the big thing about today is I'm pretty stalwart as of right now about doing this run all the way through until we get to 100 days, which is probably going to be like an 8-hour adventure. But hey, we'll see how far we get. All right, end of day 1. Let's see how we did. Approval rating actually went up. We almost maxed it out despite us not having anything for a lot of homes. Despite us not having enough homes for everyone. In fact, 5 other people did sleep outside, which we talked about. We get a debuff for hard labor, 8 at a warehouse. They like to eat at a cafe, and they don't like the quality of the homes that they are getting. So lots of mistakes, or lots of areas for opportunity, we'll say. But our mining camp is now done with their responsibilities. This wants us to secure food. They want one forge hut built. We don't have access to any forge huts yet, or we don't have any access to foraging yet. Now, we do have 4 wood. We're going to need a lot more of that to build upwards. So let's give our mining people a little bit more of a job here. Oh, excuse me. Get to you guys that are done with your job. Say mining and go down and then up, and then tell them that they're going to be mining out this area right here. And in fact, let's get this mined out as well, because we know we're going to need to get there eventually. And we might discover something worthwhile in the process. You promised territorial? I promised it on Saturday. Yeah, today is not Saturday. All right, our first supplier is here. Now, the suppliers will give us supply crates with a bunch of stuff inside. However, it is not free. It'll go onto our taxes that are due at the end of every few cycles. Let me restart that. All right, so we get our first supply. All right, so our first supply crate is here for supply ship. The supply ships bring supply crates that we get. They're supplies that we then have to pay for later in our taxes. This game's a lot like Timberborn, with the minusing factor that the tax collector arrives and he demands goods. So we are going to owe tomorrow 183, and we have 127 in storage. So not exactly the best news for us, but at least we're going to have enough homes for everybody at the end of the day. And that's kind of what matters for us right now. In fact, let's get one more stone hut down here. And do we have anything else coming today? Nothing coming today. A whisker ship and a tax collector come tomorrow. The sounds of the workers are oddly harmonic to listen to, right? This game has a lot of like chill, relaxed vibes, and I very much appreciate it. Oh, and we can move this wood thing over now. Let's get that over here. And then let's start talking about next steps. Where do we want to go from here? We need a staircase to go up. So let's wait for this tree to get cut specifically, and then we can get a staircase up without cutting off any other paths. Please tell me you're going to finish this home tonight. You are. Perfect. So we have no one that's going to be homeless tonight. Everything's moving along swimmingly. We're getting a pathway up here. If we want to build a forager's hut, we can get up here through some staircases. We have plenty of access to wood right now, and these will all be really nice farms later on. So we do want to get a staircase going up here pretty soon. In fact, let's kind of start mapping that out now. We have homes that we're going to need to get to the second level of, but let's wait till morning and actually map that out. It's a little dark and hard to see, especially as I'm going to be utilizing a spiral staircase. But everyone gets to sleep inside tonight, so big victory for us. Where can I get this game? Yeah, this is on Steam. I feel like I should have an affiliate code. So many people want to know where they can get this game. A wild Tito has appeared. No, you're Kassan forever. You can't change who I know you as. Just like I'm sure Dr. Nate doesn't want to be referred to as a doctor, but he's forever Dr. Nate. Yo, why wasn't there an announcement for the stream on Discord this time? I don't know. Only the cool kids get to come? But yeah, the stream's not going to end until we get to 100 days. Starting over on normal difficulty, only to knowing that we can do dire difficulty at any time. but wanting to be able to show off more of the game. All right, so here comes our important thing. We need to get up here very quickly. So let's go ahead and build a staircase, and we're going to do the spiral staircase right here. And then give me a makeshift path. Okay, a little expensive to get that done, but we have plenty of wood to do it. And let's go ahead and get a forager's hut set up here, mostly just to remove the berries. Now, the nice thing about berries is they give a slight bonus to, I don't have any berries to show off, to what is this? This gives a 5% bonus to work speed. So do berries, but a little bit better. Working speed is. Tax collector is due. We don't have a ton. I'll give you all of my fish for a partial payment. And now if we don't give a full payment, eventually we'll start to lose trust. And as we lose trust, they will bomb us into oblivion. So we have to start making payments. But for this first one, there's no way we could do it. And I don't want to give away my logs. So we'll send a partial payment. They become impatient with us. Now, the benefit of meeting our tax requirement is that we get rewards, but we can go by without missing our first one. All right, we have a whisker ship, 64 influence to spend, and 1 re-roll. We have someone that's educated, and even though he's sickly and rude, we're going to take that right away. An educated person is very important for us to get. We'll also take the warm core. Patient heavy eater, I guess we'll take as well. We just need kind of heads and beds at this point. We're going to refuse the rebellious people. We don't want them in our colony stirring up the youth. So let's go ahead and get some more houses built over here. And let's get a staircase leading up to that. And we only have logs to get to 2 of them, but that's fine. As the logs come in, we can build this second staircase leading up. Now, the question is always, do we need to build up vertically right away? The answer is no, but we could build into the mountain. But building up vertically is always kind of a nice thing, and that's part of the charm of this game. So it's something I want to take advantage of as much as possible early on. Did we get the forager's hut built? We did. So let's get 2 people on foraging, start getting those berries up for us, as we only need 2 people to build. We only have room for 1 more house. Now, let's also make sure that we don't run out of logs before we get access to our way to get other logs. So we're going to build a staircase right here. Those guys are going to walk up these stairs, grab all of these, and then I do want to make sure that we take our mining camp and say, do not mine this right here before we get a chance to chop the wood. All right, so we have our forages working on the hill up here, which we can eventually turn into a farm. We have our builders looking for more stuff to do. Let's get them. You know what? We'll build that as need be, because we actually have a pressing need for our logs, which is going to be turning our logs into something else, which we need to go into the factory. And we can build a stone cutter, we can build a sawmill. Both are going to be important for us, but the sawmill's a little bit more important right now. So let's try and find a home for this. I don't really want to build it in a place. I kind of want to build it right here, to be honest with you. So maybe we delete this and then we build this 2 over. Does that block? It does. Then we move this over here. And now we have a nice place for our our sawmill. Just go right there. So let's go ahead and plant up the sawmill right away. Why'd you start a new colony? Because with the higher difficulty, we were more than capable of finishing it, but like we didn't get to do any of the technology in the new fun buildings, and I want to be able to show that off. So we're playing on normal difficulty only so we can do more of the fun stuff. Also, Corgi, I'm sorry not as consistent as non-TT streams. I try to be consistent as possible. Hey, no, it's not about consistency. It's about enjoying what you enjoy. Like, don't ever feel like you need to be here just for the sake of being here. If the game's not for you, no worries, brother. You know? My name's Japanese. Oh, dude, I recently learned this, that Japanese people say their last name first and then their first name. And it's only like when you know someone that you're allowed to say their first name. Like, it's like, oh, we're friends now, so you can call me by my first name. Oh, we have a quest completable, by the way, because we built that forge hut. We get 13 logs and 8 trinkets. That's really good for us because we need a few more logs to complete our first sawmill. Now, we are completely out of machine parts. Now, the machines will wear down. You can see this one's in good condition, but as they wear down, we'll have to replace them. Now, we can counter that by getting people with the gears here, as they have bonuses for... Here, if I can show someone. They have bonuses for, you know, gold in industry, but then there was somebody here, slower machinery wear in industry. Yep, that's it right there. So we want gear people where there are gears. So let's go ahead, accept that. Take our maximum approval rating. Say huzzah, huzzah. We've taken care of all the housing. The rough and stuffing 8 at a warehouse. We can take care of the 8 at a warehouse probably soon. I do want to get the sawmill up and running before we do worry about any kind of niceties for the colony. We don't negotiate with pirates. There have been reports of pirate ransom demands in your part of the world. Under no circumstances are you to yield or even consider paying their inaction. I think they mean... Okay. Exaction? Exaction? Should your colony survive, report back to the pirate shakedown. Should your colony survive, report back to the pirate takedown. Alright, so they want us to refuse the pirate demands. They'll give us 3 machines and 13 logs. We absolutely will take that. Speaking of, we also have a supply ship. We will take the bigger upgrade for the 14 logs and 18 planks to kind of get us a little bit going faster. I mean, these are all things that we can build, but it expedites the process to have that going for us. Now, let's go ahead and get some sawmill people in here. And that's going to be both of our workers, but we do have a whisker ship arriving tomorrow. Now, the sawmill is going to turn logs into planks, and we can then turn around and use the planks to build other goodies for us. Like, we want to build a weaver, and then we want to build a stone cutter right away. And then we can also build a cafe and a bathing dock. Those are things that we need for people to be happy. So, I think the first one we're going to want to get is making sure to leave space so they can walk through. Let's go ahead and get a bathing dock down. In fact, can we build this the other way? That might be better. Does this cut off? Yeah, it does. But only if we don't move the staircase over one. And this staircase is temporary because this is temporary. This is going to go away as soon as these logs are done. We're going to mine this out as well. Speaking of mining, our mining guys are done. Let's check out what they can mine next. Okay, they have found some potash, so let's make sure to grab that. And then let's go ahead and mine in here a little bit. And then like so. And then let's go up a level. And make sure that we do the same. And that should give them plenty to do for right now. But we did accidentally mark down one of our areas that we have trees on. Okay. Yeah, get those trees. Very vital. Ooh, and we don't want this area done either, now that I'm looking at it. And we have a little bit extra logs, so let's go ahead and get our pathway just set up. make sure we connect all of these. So as we get new people, we have places to put them right away. And we can also do a little bit of decorating as we wait. So let's go ahead and decorate our path here. Get a little trellis action going. Get some greenery in our colony here. And unfortunately, there's not an angled one, so that kind of sucks. But we can throw in a little light for our boys. So let's throw in a light there. Beautiful. And maybe a light here. Yeah. Actually, we'll throw in a few lights. I like these lights. Wonderful. Okay. Except for this one, which is off. Hold. You know what? Hold up. I got to space these out. I got to make sure that this looks good. Otherwise, it's going to bug me, and I know I won't be the only one. It's going to bug a few people. All right. We'll just throw those there. Children, I'm sure Corey loves you both equally. No fighting. See, that's the thing, though. Is like, Nate, you won't. I don't blame you if you don't say this publicly, but you have a favorite child. You have a favorite child. Don't lie to us. There's one you probably just get along with a little bit better than the other, right? You know, you don't have to say it out loud. I love my children both equally for the different ways they are themselves, yada yada yada. But like, we all know, you like one a little bit more. And that'll probably come out one time when you're like hanging out with them as adults. Corgi does play favorites. It's kind of like corporate America, you know? It's like, oh, all employees should be treated equally. No, employees get treated equal to their contribution to the company. Oh, let's take off a sawmill person and get this bathhouse built now. Oh, speaking of, Whisker ship has arrived. Perfect. We need good people. Apprentice, heavy eater. These are all bad. I mean, we have one good person, two good people. I would actually like another apprentice now that I'm looking at this. Give me you, give me you, give me you. Reject. In my pace, honestly, isn't that bad. Give me another person. And that will be the 4 new houses we have to build up here. The reason I want another apprentice is... Now that I'm looking at this, I absolutely hate this. Hold on, we need this to go the other way. I want to be able to get room for more fishing docks. So let's get another fishing dock set up. Just throw that here. And then we can take the service of a bathing dock, which won't go here for some reason. It will go one over. I hate how they can't be next to each other. Maybe we'll save that for building here eventually. We won't have to worry about bathing until it becomes a big issue. I would love you guys to chop priority this. Get that one out of there so we can mine this area. How are our foragers doing? They just finished up. Fantastic. So let's let them carry their stuff down. As soon as they're done, we can get started on our first farm here. Are those precious gems over to the right of your house? They are. They're potash. Not incredibly valuable. We'll eventually get them. Okay. So this is now done. Let's go ahead and get rid of you. And with our freed up people, let's go ahead and build our first farm. Get that set up like right here. And as soon as that's built up, we can priority kind of establish this area and this area to be farms. And now that this is gone, I would really love you guys to mine out this stuff. Get that open for us. And then let's get you to work on this one first. Let's move this over here. All right, the farm is done. So now we can set up the farm tool. We have berries and flax, which we have a need for. So let's get this top area. Both are very good for... Both are very good for fertility. Let's get that set up there, and then let's get a flax set down there. Okay, good. I just want to make sure. And then throw in 2 rats there. Now we have 5 people without jobs. Don't worry, we'll be giving them jobs shortly. We need another woodcutter. We need... You know what? We'll probably need woodcutter first. So let's go ahead and build another woodcutter. And say, go here for now. And that's the end of day 3. Or day 5. Wow, the time is really flying by here. Big house, big priority. Everything's looking great here. Plenty of houses for everyone. Nicely decorated. We'll continue our decoration scheme here in a bit. A lot more openness here, which is important for us. In fact, let's move this in here now. There we go. Now that that is open, we can build our first service. Let's get this bathing dock. Throw that in right here. What do you mean 5 jobless people could be working in the mines? Yeah, they could be, but I want to get a head start on wood. All right, so to upgrade our happiness, we're taking care of the dirty fur, and the next thing we're going to need to do is take care of where they eat. So that is going to come by building a warehouse. Now the warehouse, or excuse me, not a warehouse, a cafe can go right here. But I want to throw it in a spot where they can all get it first thing in the morning. So let's throw it right there. Get rid of this. Nope, not that. Just the little decoration. And throw in a couple more of these when we get the logs. Ooh, but we actually need to be sparing with the logs. Let's get rid of this for a moment. Need those logs back. We need to be able to build up to get to the other logs here in a little bit. All right, our tax collector is here. We do have some things to trade through with you today, and we would like to get up to the maximum, or to at least the first level that we need to be. So let's give you some fish. Fish is easy to come by, so I don't mind getting rid of all of it. And we'll give you a couple logs to reach our first level of obligation. Now with this, we get a reward of something of schematics, planks, hardtack, fuel, or others. Schematics is what we're really after, but mostly just to keep them happy with us so they don't come and bomb us later. And we have our supply ship. We definitely need a new gear. Let's take that. As our fishing dock, second fishing dock is waiting for that. Oh, and our bathhouse is built, so at nighttime they'll come in here and be able to relax. That's wonderful for us. The farm is getting built, and the berries are coming in. The flax is coming in. We're going to be able to build up, get to here. This could be another farm for us. We'll have to kind of wait and see what the fertility is, but it's looking good right now. There's the second fishing dock, so let's turn 3 of our people. Oh, we have an apprentice that we need. Hold. Hold that thought. Let's go ahead and get more planks and cut stone for the time being as a reward, but we need to find where our other apprentice went. So one is on the farm. Okay, so we need you to be replaced. Let's get you replaced with... Let's get you in place with this person with the warm core. And then throw the apprentice down here with 2 more farmers. Now that leaves 2 more people free. Let's throw them on the woodcutters, and then let's get a staircase up to this next wood. And then move these guys over here. Relax. That's probably hours where they could be working. Yeah, we could turn people into overtime. Like, there is an overtime option. We could spend influence to make them work harder. So why don't we do that for our 2 woodcutters? We're going to make them both go into overtime. And in fact, let's do that for the farm too, because I want this to all be planted today. Oh, and this actually doesn't extend all the way over. That's a problem, because I want them to be able to reach this flax. Okay, hold. We're going to need 3 spaces, so let's take our farm tool out and say 1, 2, 3 is not going to be the farm, and we're going to delete this and move it over. But before we do that, let's just throw it right there. That way this farm will be in radius of the entire flax area. So, but we've made everyone go into overtime. And then we can extend this farm tomorrow. All right, so we've made our woodcutters go into overtime. We just spend influence to get that done. So they're going to chop a little bit extra trees today just to make sure that we have plenty of logs for tomorrow. I do want to get a head start on building that service. So let's talk about that. The cafe can go right here, where there'll be nice, easy access to their rooms. And then we'll throw in a little pathway there. And of course, a decoration. And let's mix up the decoration this time. Just throw a little rope railing here. Continue that. Yeah, it looks nice. All right, overtime for you guys. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Thank you for being there. Now, you can't do overtime every night. It will make them very salty. And in fact, ooh, we don't have a ton of wood up here, or we're kind of running out of it. So let's get another staircase down and a makeshift platform here so they can get to this wood. So they'll get their food and then they go back to work. Now, this will be a prime area for an elevator later on, I'll tell you that. All right, end of the day. Influence almost maxed out. We do need we're going to take care of the dirty fur and the 8 out of warehouse. The dirty fur is being taken care of through this, but we can only accommodate 5 people at a time. So not everyone bathes every day, but we'll need to have a little bit of spare time for them to be able to do that. Now, the other thing I would like to kind of start working on, or at least mapping out, is the weaver, which I'd love to have right here. So we don't have the machine part for that yet. Oh, here are the pirates, by the way. And per our mission, we need to refuse cooperation with them. This will be the only time we do this, but they will blow us. Oh, and they hurt people too. Oh, and they destroyed the... Oh, no. So they destroy things. They unfortunately destroyed a very valuable thing in our sawmill, so that is done. But we can at least complete the quest, and we get 3 machine parts, so that's nice. And a new whisker ship is in town. We have 112 influence to spend. I'm going to get a reroll on these guys because none of them are that great. Gifted teacher's really nice. Diligent, content, diligent. Yes, this is our grouping. Noisy, we'll take care. We'll take that one, and then refuse you. All right, so we have 7 people without homes, and only 2 of them are built. So let's get working on that. We need to figure out where we're gonna... What did they destroy here? Where did my fishing dock go? Dang it. Now our people are wounded, so they're going to be moving slower too. Injury and illness. Yes, I understand. We don't have a medical triage. But we do have 12 builders, so hopefully we can get on that. And we do need to get another kind of row of houses built up. So let's do a third row of houses. The line must go up. You've been entrusted by your fellow Whiskers to lead this colony. It's the highest honor any Whisker can attain. They want a population of 21. We currently have 19. We'll eventually be able to get there. But hopefully we get all these houses built today so no one is homeless. We have 2 people that are injured, and then a structure is in ruins, which I believe... Oh, we marked that for rebuild. Didn't see that one was broken or had gotten shot. But we have plenty of houses now. Now we just do some more decorations. Of course, of course. Give me my trussels. Trussel. There you go. And my lights. All right, now we have 12 people without jobs. We're waiting on one more log to get here to build that, so that'll be 3. But we definitely... Oh, we need... Forgot we didn't build... Those 2 people go up there. All right, so that's 2. That's 3. This will be 3. So we'll have 4 people tomorrow. We'll throw in 1 person here. And then we'll have 3 people there. So we'll have 3 people without jobs tomorrow. Oh, here. Forgot about this one. That got blown up too. So we'll have 1 person without a job tomorrow, which is exactly where we wanted. Just 1 builder for the time being. And in fact, let's get a little bit of a shortcut for our boys. Right there. You guys are the real villains to society. Be humane to the workers, dude. I am. I gave them a nice cafe. They have a bath. This is like the most a medieval peasant could ask for. All right. Day 7. 1 week done. Approval went down. And you know, I get it. I'm not happy about it. I get it. Let's get a factory. Let's get our factory set up. Throw in this. We'll throw in this right here. This kind of fits in nicely. Oh, we need the logs. We need more logs. Hurry up and give me my logs. All right. 3 people. Throw on 3 fishers. We need our apprentice. Yes, housing spaces. We need 1 more housing space to complete that mission. But do I have 3 apprentices or 2? I have 2. I'd rather keep them on the sawmill than the fish. No, you know what? I'd rather have the fishing going. And this can work without an apprentice. So let's set up that. There are 2 people without yobs. Let's figure out where we could throw them and get them on a yob. I think they'll be a great fit for our mining core. A whisker ship has arrived. Speaking of people that we're trying to give jobs to. We do need another apprentice. Let's Let's take you, and that will be it for the crew. Let's throw in our apprentice on the sawmill. And then let's get, first off, another mine down here. Into the salt mines you go. Okay. And then, do we need to do any mining over here? Not really. What about over here? This is just Chopwood City. So I honestly want to get another. Oh, we need one more house. We have one person who's still homeless. Let's take care of that right away. Can we build that there? We can't. So let's just, oh, build it there. Perfect. We don't have logs. I need more logs. You have caught me in a moment of desperation. I am looking for more logs. There. Okay, supply ship. I will take anything you have with logs associated with it. Do we need gears? We do, but not right now. I need logs. Give me logs. My ambition cannot be thirsted or satisfied without more logs. Give me another woodcutter up here, too. Cannot be quenched. Quenched is the word I was looking for. And where is my trestle? I don't know why I felt like I needed to pause there. Beautiful. All right, to the wood shops you go. And we have 21 houses, so we get 34 approval and 21 trinkets. And we have 21 population, so we get a discount to our next tax payment, minus 144. And then let's go ahead and extend this farm. There. And you have plenty of range to get over there. Okay, good. How is the weaver? We didn't build it. That's right. Let's get the weaver built. And we do need the stone cutter. But I kind of want to build that underground. There we go. Yeah, it'll be fine. We'll just need to build a pathway right here. Or should I just throw the stone cutter a little bit farther out? I don't think so. Hold. Let's talk about where the stone cutter is going to go. I was thinking about building it inside, but now I don't like that. I think here is going to be fine. Yeah, we'll build it. We'll just continuously build upwards. So I don't want that to be mined out. I don't want to have to build a pathway. So let's, before the day ends, remember that we need to get rid of this. I can remember the button. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Yo, Cogmania, member for 26 months. Damn, he says. All right, approval, skyrocketing. We do have a penalty for bland food as well as raw food. The clothing is a little bit problemsome too. Unsatisfactory bath, and one person still eating at a warehouse. Understood. All right, day 9 begins. First day of fall. We have no access for any more trees, which we do need to take care of. So let's go ahead and finish or take care of that by getting that, and then a staircase right there. And they should have plenty of access to these trees for the time being. Now, is this being built? Yes, it is. Okay, so that's where all of our logs went, but we do need that industry up and running, especially in fall. So I probably will take off 2 people from the wood cutting jobs that we have and throw them into cutting up trees. Do we have any flax? We have not harvested any flax. So I'm going to wait for the flax to be harvested. I don't know why these 2 are... Oh, they're going after berries. They haven't gotten to that field yet, which is a shame. Let's throw in a person here, though, just our worker. And as soon as we get flax, we'll be able to start making some more cloaks. Jason, you're about as subtle as a sledgehammer to the kneecap. True. Oh, they give free memberships? Not free. Some people give gifted memberships. Is I think what they're talking about. But nothing. You know this. You know this. Also, thank you for changing your name, Nikolai. Oh, you changed it to Nicholas. Yeah. So I remembered specifically that your English name was Nicholas because last time you were here, it was Russian, and I didn't know how to say it. Or no, it was Romanian. But use the Cyrillic alphabet. You're Romanian. Moldovan, maybe? I mean, it could, like, in theory, but his name was, he wasn't from Moldova. There was a guy we had in chat a while ago who was from Moldova. All right, these guys are 2 out of range, so we need to move them closer. Let's throw them here. Yeah, I remember it was a problem for everyone. I'm Bulgarian. Oh, Bulgaria. Okay, I remember Bulgaria. Someone said something about Romania at the time that we discovered where you were from. That's my bad. I will now full on remember. You have my word. I was like, Romanian and Cyrillic? Well, people can live in Romania and have a Cyrillic name. They could be like Ukrainian. I believe there are some Ukrainian refugees in Romania. Although I think most of them went to Poland, Germany. Romania uses the Latin alphabet. Yes, but you can have a Russian name and or a Cyrillic alphabet name and be in a different country. You silly goose. Did we get any flax today? No, there's too busy working on the berries. We might need another farm. All right, end the day. Big day for us. Max approval. That's good. And since we have max approval, there is one thing I would like to build is our town hall. But in order to build the town hall, I need to move some things around because I want it in a very specific place. I want my town hall at the top of this hill. That would absolutely mess up the staircase, though. We'll have to think about that. All right, tax ship is here. Hello, I have iron ore for you. I have potash. I have trinkets. And I have fish. You love fish, lest we forget. And I'll give you some berries. Okay. Send the full shipment. Good news, we kept all of our logs. You know, we need to build that freaking sawmill, or the stone cutter. Let's get that built. Let's have that just be right here. So we can have the entrance right here. And then a staircase downwards. Perfect. And a whisker ship has arrived. Hello, I have a ton of influence. A ton of influence. Ooh, good. Yes. Reroll once. Optimist. Yes, yes. Yes, I'll take a loner. And weak and healthy. I'll take weak. I'll take them all. Yeah. Okay, so now we need 5 more houses set up. Okay, so let's go ahead. First things first, we're going to move this staircase over one. That way we can build one more house here. And then let's go downwards to get some more houses in the mountain for now. Do I want to build in the mountain? I really don't, to be honest with you. So let's actually build some houses this way. No, let's build our houses on top. Hold on. Let's build our houses on top of stuff. Okay, so that's 3 houses there. Hold, and let's build the platforms. And we need 2 more houses. Well, that's 4, so we need 1 more house. Let's build a couple houses this way for the people who are going to start working over this way. We'll build 3, in fact, since we have 5 workers. Now we do get a bonus. Let's reroll once to see if we get something better. A colonist is obviously great, but I'm looking for a schematic. And we didn't get anything, so I will take the extra colonist. Now we don't get to pick the extra colonist, which is a little bit unfortunate, but that's okay. Alright, you guys are all out of availability for spaces to find wood. Or one of you is. Let's do this move then. Build 2 over there. And then build the staircase up. And then move this one that's too far away over here. Then you are also needing to be moved. We'll throw you there. And then you are also needing to be moved. We'll move you here. Now you can't get there because I'm dumb. Hold. I can fix this. Okay. Now they can get there and chop more wood. What is not accessible? That's not accessible. Fair. Now it is. All right, we have 6 people without jobs. Let's throw in 1 person there. Do we have a 3rd apprentice or just 2? We have 3. Who is the one not working where they need to be? Fishing dock, sawmill. No, they are all working where they need to be. Okay. If we build a school, we can get that going. Now, you guys are just homeless and not doing anything, so let's get you on mining. And let's move this there. And then mine out this right here. And then I would like my town hall to be right here, overlooking the city. Magnificent town hall. At least it's a nice day in Nollington. Thank you. Thank you for recognizing this. Oh, there's no entrance. You're saying this place needs an entrance, huh? Hold. It's not like anybody goes inside, but now they technically have an entrance. Beautiful. All right, end the day. 161 influence. The clothing is what's getting us the worst. Have we started to grab any of this? We have. So now we're going to start making clothes, which you guys should have. Yep, you are making clothes. So 1 flak turns into 2 clothing. We have 2 more flak available, which is not exactly amazing. The wood guys are about to run out of wood again. Let's go ahead and move this. Move that there. And you can see kind of a clear-cut path of what we're trying to do is clear this entire mountainside of trees so that we can then turn around and make this industries and homes. A supplier has arrived. Hello, hello. We need gears. We don't have any. It is fall. Yeah, let's just take the gears for now. No, let's take the wood and the cloaks. A little bit more expensive, but it's fine. And we have a new whisker ship. Hello, hello. We are looking for new people. Thank you for asking. Ooh, this is a good mix of people. Inquisitive, gifted teacher, gifted considerate, optimist, refuse. All right, so we need 4 more houses. And until we can expand out this way, let's continue to expand this way. And we'll just build some more houses vertically. There we go. 4 more houses. Set up beautifully right there. Is the stone cutter getting built? It needs a machine part. Dude, now I feel stupid for not grabbing that machine part. We will grab that with the next supply. When's the next supply ship? 2 days. We need to make sure we get machine parts. Probably a lot, just because wintertime, the ships don't come. All right, but we have 8 people without a job. We probably could use another Yarmer. Let's go ahead and shrink down this field a little bit. No. Hold. Let's get another farmer. Set them up here. Perfect. Now they'll be able to help out doing all this. That's 2 more jobs we have. We definitely could use that stonecutter online. That'll be 3 jobs. And we need a school. Yes, a school. Let's build a school for ourselves. We'll throw that right here. And that's plenty of things for us to do. Plenty of justification for 8 workers is 3 buildings. Anyways, I gotta go. Adios, brother. All right, now this is the most important thing. We finished our town hall, so now we can enact some policies. First off, workers can carry 2 more resources, and construction speed doubles. Boom. Those are 2 big ones for us to have, especially because now we're going to get this farm done, and I can remember to assign 2 people to be farmers now. And with that, I'm just going to run to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Okay. Hold on, I need to move this freaking bag out of the way. Okay, hello, I'm back. Okay, end of day 11, doing very well. How much influence did we get? 178. What can we do better? The clothing and the rough and stuffy, not gonna be able to do a ton about that. We are currently building a school to get more apprentices and another educated person. And let's talk about a research lab as well that we can potentially throw in right here. I just want to make sure I'm not cutting anything off. So we'll plan that. Oh, that's too high. Perfect. And then that stone cutter is planned but not built. That's right. Okay, school is done. Let's get an apprentice off of the stone cutting. Throw them in the school. Get stone cutting back or sawmill operational, and then throw in 3 people to become an apprentice. We have 3 people left to build the research lab as well as the that. But the supply ship doesn't come until tomorrow. Ooh, we need to be careful about this. We're about to run out of wood again. Just us now? Oh, as a yapper? True. All your yappers. Did Dr. Nate say goodbye? Let's mine out this as well. Get a little pathway. Okay, they are done with wood, so we need a new pathway. There we go. Another Turkish guy. Or you attract a lot of Turkish people in stream for some reason. I think it's honestly just because of the time zone thing. The time zone I stream in obviously attracts a lot of Europeans, and Turkish being a part of Europe probably has something to do with it. Let me get rid of this. This is kind of done being useful now. Oh, and this got done. Hold on, we gotta throw out decorations for this. Let's get some trees. We'll spend a little bit of wood to make this a pathway so we can do some decorations. And let's get like an... Do we want a palisade? No. Iron gate? Yes. Okay, town is looking a lot better. Very compact the way we want it. In fact, I kind of want to build something like right here just to have it even be more compact. But we'll see. I actually think there's a great building for that. If we go to services, then management. Could I build it? Yeah, I could build something like... I could build that right there. We need a lot of cut stone still. That'll be a good fit for there. All right, approval rating is doing well. We are at 237 out of 256. I do want to get the research online, so we do need a few more cut stone, which means that we need the gear, which we get today. And here is the taxes due. We have 955 in storage, 547 due. Let's give them all of our iron ore. And let's give them some fish. And unfortunately, we'll give them some logs to meet our obligation. Okay, the supplier has arrived. We need gears like nobody's business. Give me 3 gears. Because I'm sure these, yeah, they're about to run out. So I don't even know if we have enough gears. A stowaway. Reroll once. Reroll. And reroll. Nothing good. We'll take the cut stone, though. Alright, Whisker Ship has arrived. We have 200 influence to spend. Let's take diligent, strong shoulder, thoughtful, perfectionist, gifted, and refuse you. Okay, so we need 5 more houses. Perfect timing. I see a great opportunity or a great place to build more houses. Is right here. All right, the stonecutter's online. Perfect. We have our apprentices done. The school is out, can be out of session. We'll throw you here. And then let's find our educated person. Our educated person is a woodcutter. So let's take them off, throw them in here, replace them with somebody else. We have 8 people still who need jobs. Let's get a research going. First thing I would like to do is I would like a small warehouse. I would like the charcoal furnace. And because it's winter, I really want to get organized heating online. So let's get the charcoal furnace going first. And let's talk about what do we really need right now. Probably another farm. I forgot I was going to build a farm here. Whoopsie doopsies. It's winter time though. So maybe more chop chop boys. Let's think about this. Do we have anything we need? We have the weaver. Let's make sure that's fully staffed. We need another apprentice. That helps. We have a school. We have an education. In fact, let's take you off of this and throw you here so we can get another educated person. We'll just get 2 in case somebody dies, which has unfortunately happened. Don't need any of that for creating terrain. Let me think. Do we need anything else? Not right now, so I do think we get another chop chop boy and just continue to keep farming the wood. With that, I go back to decorating. Oh, and these guys are out of storage. I was about to say, we haven't seen the miners in a minute. Let's throw in some small storages right here. Throw in 2 for now. And our builders can build that. Oh, and then let's get 2 more people on chopping wood. And that's the end of the day. So a lot happening for us right now. We have education and research on the precipice. We have a lot of houses, 37 citizens, 4 woodcutters, 1 farmer. The farming is going to be kind of the thing I'm worried about the most. Once this is torn down, we need to remember that we're going to build a wood farm here. We could also just make it easy on ourselves and go right here, build upwards and over. But let's stay on our island for right now and continuously build upwards. I think that's kind of the fun aspect of the game. And I want to get rid of this, but I can't. I hate how it's split there. I mean, we could move this one over here and have that be. Yeah, I think we're going to do that. All right, 215 supply. Let's see kind of how we're doing. 12 people are eating out of a warehouse, which means we need a new warehouse. I'm going to go ahead and do a little bit of light reworking to make this place a little bit more aesthetically pleasing. Get rid of that. And just move this house over 1. There you go. So now I'll have a continuous. Perfect. And do we get another supply ship? We do. We want more gears. I actually would like to build another stone cutter, because stone cutting is actually going to be something that we can really turn into a profitable enterprise for us. So let's talk about where we could throw that. I can remember the freaking rotate button. There we go. Yeah, let's build it right there. And then we'll build a pathway to get there. How's the school going? It's going okay. These people are probably going to take 1 more day at least to train up. Then we can kind of release them into the wild. This game's building structures just like China. Yeah, no permits necessary. Just get the work done. In fact, let's get some pathways so our workers can be a little bit more efficient. Let's throw a decoration right in there. Okay. And what are we waiting for this? Another machine. Oh, the machines. The machines always get us. What actually makes you the most money in this game? I mean, right now, cut stone is our best option at the beginning of the game. All right, great approval rating. Rough and stuffy, not a lot we can do about that, but a great approval rating at the beginning of the game. Low temperatures. The temperatures are becoming chilly. We need to do something about that. We need to get you guys, first off, more access to wood. So let's get this set up and then move all of these up here as we continue Operation Clear Cut, just like Dr. Seuss would have wanted. There we go. Now this area is nice and open. Stocks for winter. If you have 84 food stored in, you get 13 logs. We can complete that right away. We have plenty of food for winter. The thing we really need is research to be done. Oh, and we need gears. So we'll take a big shipment. Give me 4 gears. And a mining is done. He says he has nowhere to mine. Little buddy, don't worry, I got you. Go over there. Because I need all this mined out. Desperately. And the stonecutter's done, so we can... Oh, we need apprentices. Which means we need the school back. From the learned. And we need another storage. So let's get a small storage. We'll throw it right here. Oh, we can't. Let's throw it right here. Get out, nerds! There's one done. Throw you in here. Alright, good. Everybody can get out. Get there. Let's get a craftsman set up. We need an apprentice. Pull out our sawmill people again. Give me more apprentices. Always a teacher's conundrum. How do you make them learn faster? Oh, man. Here's how you make them learn faster. You ready for this? Now, this is like the saddest thing. But you make the first test really hard. So you fail all the stupid kids right away. And after you fail all the stupid kids right away, everyone else goes, dang, man, I'm going to need to buckle down and study for the next test. And that just sets the tone of, like, it is a place of work. We're not friends. And even though you become the mean teacher, they learn faster. Because there's no time to horse around, and you've already gotten rid of all the detractors who would make the kids learn slower. Tell me I'm wrong. It's mean, but tell me I'm wrong. Machiavellian educational approach. Or what worked for me was being associated with like a club where GPA mattered, and reading off. When they read off the first year, I got like a 3.0 and I felt okay about it. Didn't really care about my grade. But then they read off everyone who got a 3.4 and above in the meeting, and I was so mad that I wasn't a part of it that I made myself study. All right. Education go up. Influence go up. We are max influence. Now with this, I do want to unlock something that we're going to use later, which is stump collection. We don't have anyone coming today, right? Just to make sure. We do have a whisker ship coming, so we should not spend our influence today. Oh, by the way, research is almost done. That's good. We need to start getting some charcoal up and running. All right, charcoal is done. Now we need heating source done. So with that being said, now we need to start adding some charcoal furnaces. I'm going to throw them over here away from the rest of our people, because they do cause pollution and we don't want that to spread, because people will be very unhappy if they have pollution over here. How are the apprentices doing? They'll be done today. The tack ship is here today. Let's give them potash. Let's give them iron ore. Oof. Let's give them fish. And unfortunately, I think we got to give them logs. But because we have to give them logs, I'm just going to say, well, we'll take some of your trust away. This is -2. It'll bring us down to here. And say partial payment. Enjoy. All right, and here comes the supply ship. We need gears. Absolutely, give me them gears. And a whisker ship. Fantastic. We have 272. A craftsman. He's sickly, but a craft master right away. I'm just going to take all of them. And we need 5 more houses. Okay, that's 3. So we built 3 here. We need 2 more at the very least. And I'd like to contain all of my houses over here. So maybe we consider moving this miner and saying that even this will just become a grand housing center. There. And the best part about containing all of these guys right here is that we can throw in like another service, like another cafe, and it won't be in the way of anything. Oh, you guys are out of wood again. Man, they are ramping through the wood. All right, get there. Operation Clear Cut is in great effect. Let's throw in another person here. Make sure everyone's getting a chance to eat. We probably need another bathhouse. I have built exactly where the bathhouse should be. Let's move this miner inside. And let's start branch mining. And what branch mining is basically we go out to the maximum. We go over to, and then we go back. And what this accomplishes is it gets us out as far as possible and helps us find any good material that then we could, a vein of a good material that then we could turn into the crown and have them get off our back about not giving them anything. So let's start off with that. And are the apprentices done? They are. Good. Let's go ahead and get the second stonecutter online with our new craftsmaster, throwing an apprentice back in here. And then we need 2 people to start on the charcoal. And I know for a fact eventually we're going to need 2 charcoal people. So let's just get a second charcoal furnace going. And do we get another supply ship? We get 1 more supply ship in winter. My favorite students are the ones that put in the effort without needing a kick in the backside to do it. Yeah, like I'm gonna be straightforward with you. I had a business ethics teacher, and I went and talked to him about the documentary Hot Coffee, and like he had seen it, and I really felt like he was not interested in the conversation, and it made me feel bad. I was like, oh, okay. I was like, well, at least I introduced myself to the teacher. But he remembered that so much. And like, sat in the front row and he would always use me as an example of like, he mentioned that I went and talked to him about the documentary Hot Coffee in the class, like probably 5 times. And it's just like, yeah, I was excited to learn and I was excited to talk about this. And even though maybe he wasn't super interested, like he respected the ability to learn. Or he respected my like inquisitive nature in the class. What is business ethics? Basically, it's like what can you get sued for over a lawsuit? Like one of the things that, and it like has a lot of, hold on. All right, so we got organized heating. This is really important for the winter, and a system we need to set up right away is we need to get bonfire set up. So let's get bonfires set up, and before we do that, let's just find out good places that we can put bonfires. They need to be put on solid ground, so let's find some solid ground that we can utilize. Like right here is going to be a good spot, and we need one over here somewhere. We'll throw it, I think that's the pathway. Throw it there, and then we need one over here. Don't super need one over here, but we can throw it there. And now we need a thing right here, or we need a fire tender that's going to be able to cover everything. So we'll throw him right here, and that'll be perfect. And let's throw in 2 more people in our charcoal furnace. And for right now, let's get 2 people there. Tell them to fill up with fuel. And even though we don't have any builders, that's fine. We don't need a lot of builders for anything outside of what we're building right now. I don't know if all of these are done. I think they all are done. We might need one more, so let's look over here. Build one here. And here. Now, this is something we would love to have done in fall. If we had 2 educated people ahead of time, we probably shouldn't have done the research or educated the person first. We probably should have done the research first. But hey, that happens. One thing I would like to get online is the flax spinner. So let's do that. And I would like to see what is the, for trees, not the best. I was going to say, what is the fertility rate over here? Not great. Let's get some more access to trees here. Ethics is doing the right things. Business ethics is doing the right thing as a company. Yeah, so like one of the things that like came up in the class that like I used in real life was you can sign away liability. You cannot sign away gross negligence. Liability that comes from gross negligence, which was the example of like a company can tell you, have you sign a contract that says you're not going to sue them, but like if they create an unsafe environment, you can still sue them regardless. So the example he gave was like, okay, so let's say you're in an apartment building and you're walking down the stairs and the stairs collapses. The staircase itself collapsed due to like the business not repairing it, not being and they were negligent on the repairs. So you could sue them for that. Another case, how I used it in real life though, was in the state of Nevada. It is a requirement because of Vegas that every place has air conditioning, working air conditioning. So through like a year of them trying to tell me that the air conditioner was functional and it wasn't, I had recorded their repair guy saying that, oh, this isn't working, this is a known problem for us. And I said, hey, I have this recording of your guy saying this, that the air conditioning is not functional. If it's not repaired within the next 2 weeks, I'm going to sue, or I'm going to withhold my rent as I'm allowed to do and use that money to instead buy an air conditioner of my own choosing. And you won't believe it, the next day, the air conditioner was finally fixed. Corgi, I remember you lost a bunch of resources for not having enough storage. Have you checked that recently? No, so I lost a bunch of resources for deleting these storage things without having anywhere for the storage to go. So we're fine on that front. All right, the flax spinner is done. This is an important thing when we actually start getting flax, that we can turn this into... Hold on, by the way. Can I build flax farm over here? Would flax do okay? Really wouldn't. Trees would do okay here. Interesting. Let's see. Berries would kind of do okay over here. So I think in this winter, we're going to make a berry farm here. And as soon as this is done, we're going to turn this into flax for the spring. We need a lot of flax. Now it's got to wait for actual winter to come. Sorry, I don't know why it paused. What day are we on now? Day 18. Yeah, the days don't go back until we're to the next summer. Sorry, I had to do something really quickly. Brewville's still good for winter. Check the banner on top of the screen. Oh, this thing? Dangerously cold. I have survived 100 days in Minecraft. Ah, title. Yes. You get it. What is even my title today? I forgot. 100-day challenge. Yeah, that's right. Hello, Zero Winter. I don't know if you saw my Discord message, but I messaged you on Discord. It was to yell at you. I would go, stupid Zero Winter. You do everything. Don't. That's my message. Please respond. Oh, hold on. We have the flax spinner. We want the flax spinner built. It's not a priority to build, but we can build it in the winter. And the reason we want to build it is for the ability to make rope. And what rope will do is it will give us the ability to turn on the catalyst here in the stone cutters, which will give us stone cut faster. So we do eventually want to build that. I think we do have the resources for it. So let's go ahead and get that queued up. We'll build that right there. Supply ships don't come in the winter, but do the tax collectors? Neither come. The tax collectors don't come until spring. The supply ships will occasionally drop by with inflated rates. Let's actually pause this for now. Let's get this. We want to save our 1 gear. And I do kind of want to plan on getting to this wood, so let's plan on that. And as soon as they're done over here, we're going to move all of our woodcutters over here. All right, now that it is winter, let's tell them to harvest early. Get all of the berries we can get out of that. so we can turn this into a flax farm next time. And then let's make sure that your field priority is going to be berries. And let's make sure that this is, yeah, it's 2 farms. We'll just tell you to do both. And research-wise, I do want to get mushrooms going. So let's plan on doing that. And then we're going to go into... we should get the small warehouse first. And I will be right back. Just going to get myself a snack. Okay, we're back. Snack acquired, 8, and good. Oh, yeah, day 20. Quarter of the way through. Almost. All right, let's check out our miners. They're done with their task. So now we can tell them, let's mine the veins that we found. Which is just a little bit of ore, or copper, which we're not going to sell. We're going to keep the copper. The supply ship has arrived. Let's go ahead and get some gears if we can. A gear will do. And supply ship won't come for 3 more days. So we're done for winter, essentially. Okay, and they are done with their wood. So let's go ahead, start moving them over here. wondering where the second mine went. I'll be back later. Gonna go game for a bit. Dude, this is why you get second monitor. Alright, small warehouse is done. Good research to have. Let's go ahead and now do mushroom cultivation, which is going to be really important for us to have an extra food source later on. And let's take this warehouse and start kind of placing it around where we're going to start producing goods. So we're definitely going to want one down here. Let's get a warehouse over here, because this is eventually going to become a big area for it. And we'll get one in the mine. We're just going to mine out these 2 blocks here so we can throw it underground and put it right here. Now the question becomes, berries go here, trees can go there, cotton goes there, but we don't want to do cotton. So maybe we turn this into a big tree farm. All right, let's press the end of the day. That's a thing for spring. Losing a little bit, bland food, got it. Not a lot we can do about that. Oh, we were going to turn this into a flax. Mushrooms is done. That's important. Let's turn this into flax. And let's go ahead and start. Oh, I need that farm actually. Let me see. Give me this for mushies. And we need to clear out this area for mushrooms. Okay, so let's go ahead. We're going to mine out this area right here, this block. And the reason being is that we're eventually going to put mushrooms down here, but this is kind of the most valuable area, which kind of works out for us because there's copper here too. Trees are going pretty well. This might become our tree farm. We have 2 options for tree farm over here or tree farm up here. Either or is a good one for us. This, honestly, might not be the best place for them unless we have great... Oh, we do have really good fertility. I was thinking is like, it'd be nice to throw it over here because we can keep the town close together, but I think we'll just build the town upwards right here. There's a lot of room for stuff. It's not that far away from people. It's not a bad deal. Can mushrooms be grown in cave? Mushrooms can exclusively be grown in caves, yeah. Most mushrooms grow really well in absolute darkness. So like commercial mushrooms are grown in like underground. Like, I don't know if you've ever seen Clarkson Farm on Amazon Prime. First off, great show. But he finds he has this like old underground water facility. And he's like, let's grow some mushrooms down here. And they like balloon so fast. In like a matter of days. It's crazy. And I'm really happy with our fire coverage. This is nice. No one's cold. Everyone's doing well. Even though it's only 23 degrees, which is Fahrenheit, so 32 is freezing. It's below freezing. Everyone's doing well. Even our guys that are like having to brave out into the wilderness, they quickly come back down to town where it's warm. All right, clothing for winter. We're going to go ahead and accept this quest. We need to make 13 clothes. I don't think we can. I don't know. It depends on how much flax we already have set up. We have no flax. I mean, we have so much woven cloaks already. It's a shame they gave us this quest in the middle of winter where we don't have flax available. But alas, we'll make a few. We'll be able to get a few of these done for sure. Oh, and we need to be doing research. I was just sitting here thinking. Let's go ahead. Get an ore furnace going. We're going to need that. So that's another 55 planks down the drain. But something we definitely will need. Not an industry we can get online until spring because we need more people. I'm not willing to take off people. And did you get one? No, you did not. So you're complaining about how there's no storage. And I'm waiting for you to build this so I can make more storage. Let's throw in a little storage thing right here. Take our miners off of building so they'll help out. Or mining so they'll help out. There. Now we'll send them back on mining. All right, end of the day. Things are going down. Understood. It'll be better after winter. Supply ship has arrived. We need gears. Perfect. Thank you for coming in. Quest completed. Oh, we actually managed to complete that quest. Good. Okay, so we get 40 approval. Wonderful. Failing machinery. Don't you worry. I just got gears. So that's not going to be an issue for us. Uh-oh. The wood guys. They're out of wood places to go. Man, we really get through this wood. All right, we have a ton of wood, though, so... I'm waiting for them to get this one block so I can get my storage place in. It's taken so long. There we go. Okay, now I can get the storage in where I want it. Perfect. Thank you. Throw a big storage in there. All right. Almost done. Almost able to set up another farm down here. Again, project for spring where we have a ton of people. But getting all the people, having jobs is always good, but having people to do the jobs is obviously going to be a little bit better. Ore furnace is done. That's an important thing for us to have finished. Now we need to probably increase the livability of this place. And it's the question of, do we want to build plank houses or do we want to go straight to stone? I kind of want to go straight to stone. Wood's such a finite thing. So let's go ahead, build that industry here. Boom. and build a pathway here, so they'll build it, and we'll just kind of have it exist until spring. Now we don't have any machine parts for it. That's fine. We'll get them in the spring as well. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. In the day, how'd we do? Yeah, the rough and stuffy is a problem. But this is the last day of winter. We'll move to spring. Now, spring won't magically become warmer, and we won't be able to magically start planting stuff. But it will be the symbol of us getting new whiskers that we can do a bunch of our new jobs. Corey, what's your favorite part about streaming? Clearly the massive amount of views and lively chat. Nate, why would you bring me down like that? That's mean. what the hell, dude? What was that, dude? What am I doing to catch a stray like that? Dang, man. It's been a heck of a week, sorry. No, you're fine, brother. All right, let's go ahead and move our mining operation. I want to clear out this kind of area. So let's tell our boys we're going to get this mined out. And let's see if we can build to this wood over here. Hold on, delete this. Delete this. Let's get a staircase down. And then build. There. Now they should be in range. Let's move you up here. In addition. And, oh, what are you guys? I was about to say, you should be able to find something. What's your job? Oh, is that another woodcutter? Yeah, it is. It's 2 more woodcutters. Now becomes the jigsaw of getting all the woodcutters in range of everything. Let's do... I don't want to waste the wood. Here, well, let's let mining happen a little bit more tomorrow. We can kind of sort things out from there. What's up? What's up, David? How are you? I'm loving this colony, by the way. This looks so much better than what we had before. Let me continue my decorations. I think the decorations do make it a lot more lively, too. Hey, influence went up. Hey, we didn't really do anything different, but that works for us. Let's continue our decoration train, though. There, perfect. All right, our attack ship is here. That's right. We survived the winter. So we get 5 machine parts, which we're desperate for. 2 of those are going to be like used right away. And we owe a lot. So let's give them the iron ore. We're keeping the copper no matter what. Let's give them potash. Let's give them our fish. And unfortunately, let's give them some logs. I will give them a few coppers. Usually we get the smuggler first. That's unfortunate. There. All right, send a parcel shipment. It'll only be down 1. That's fine. And the supply ship has arrived. Give me more gears. Absolutely. The gears must flow. And do we get whiskers today? We do get a whisker ship today. Oh, perfect. We have a little bit of influence to spend too. Okay, so we have content, strong shoulders. Reroll this. There's only... Swift is great. Considerate, diligent, strong shoulders. This is a great one. That's a great crew of people. Refuse those guys. All right, so we need 4 more houses to be built. Let us start throwing in houses. Here. So that's 3 more. We need 4. So let's throw in 1 right here. Call that a day. Perfect. All right. And then what doesn't have pathways? This one doesn't. We can fix that. There. Now we have 5 builders. We'll wait for them to build all the houses. We have, what is this? Some campus idle. It's another woodcutter. That's right. That's the woodcutter we were waiting for to open up. Let's get that right there. Now he should be able to go over here and start chopping some more wood. Let's go ahead and resume construction on this. This is now operational. We need more apprentices. Let's take off our apprentice here again, throw our apprentice here, and then get our workers back in there. Fuck, let's just make that a full classroom. Because I think we're going to need... Yeah, we need an apprentice here too. So that's everything built. We have 2 camps that are idle. The 2 woodcutters. A little bit out of range. Throw that one there. Oh, no. Everyone's out of range. Interesting. Okay. Then let's build a staircase here. And then move these guys back here. And everyone's trapped. Fantastic. Okay, so a quarter of the way done. First 25 days. A very successful 25 days. We're sitting at almost 50 colonists. It'd be great if we could keep up that momentum and have like 250 colonists by the end of this and just fully wrap around the entirety of the island. We do want to keep up on research at this point, so we have finished everything we need. I would like a smoker, and then I'd like to get to plank houses. So let's do no. Let's do smoke first, because we definitely need smoke. And then I want to go to research 2 and then get a stone row house. Man, Lorax references, Dune references. I'm here for the references. Did you build the statue now? Oh, this is a new run, by the way, David. Basically, this one is at normal difficulty where the last one was dire. And that's just so that we could show off a little bit more. Like, it took us, we were on like day 66 and we didn't even have this many colonists yet. So that's just to give you perspective on how difficult dire is. Like, we could survive dire, but like, man, we couldn't even do any of the research. It was boring. So to kind of spice things up, we're starting over again. And we basically, I'm going to be honest with you. I think it's fair to say we've already caught up and surpassed where we were last time. Pirate blockade. Okay. We can give them woven cloaks for them to not blow up our stuff. We know how damaging that can be. And let's give them some fuel. There you go. There's fuel. Now, one thing I also do want to build is, I remember how we were talking about building this. I wanted to build it right here. So it's 41 degrees. Let's go ahead and remove this fire. I think it's fine. And then let's build this right here. Now, the reason I want to build that is basically so that will put limits on the amount of goods that are produced. I don't want to have all of my regular wood be churned into fuel. Now, let's go ahead and get another gear. Gears are always needed. How are these guys doing? Pretty good. Let's toss one in here. So we can get the charcoal or the copper turned into copper bars. So 1 copper ore equals 5 copper bars. And when this is built, we can also see how much total resources we have. All right, everyone's done there. That's great. Okay, let's throw in a person here. Let's get the flax spinner up and running, or the flax spinner, so we can build rope. And then let's turn on catalyst for this and this, so they'll build stone faster. Stone cubes a little bit faster, and we have 1 builder left. Perfect. Do we have an educated person left? No. Where are our educated people? We had 3. A fire tender. You are no longer a fire tender. I don't think we need fire tending for the foreseeable future. Let's take you off of that. Oh, we have 2, so that works out perfectly. We can throw you here. And then let's put a limit on fuel. At least for now. Fuel being the thing I'm the most scared of losing. I don't see fuel. Fuel. Let's put a limit of like 100 fuel. In fact, let's lower that to 80. 75. That works. So when we get to 75 fuel, these guys will just automatically turn themselves off. And the ore furnace is going to be using fuel, so that probably won't happen for a while. But just to make sure that we don't have an overabundance of fuel taking away all of our logs. And then I want to get to these logs down here. So let's build another staircase. Oh, the smoker's done. That's fantastic. All right. Let's start working on, get ready for that when we have enough copper bars for that. And then start working down this. And then we can move all the woodcutters. Oh, heck yeah. It's spring, so the snow is already gone. That's great. We can move all of our woodcutters over. Have plenty of space for them. Where's our fourth one? Here. Let's just move you over so I can keep track of you. I noticed the nearby island doesn't have much growing land. What would you do? What would you use it for if you needed room? Essentially, farm. This stuff farm, and then I would probably turn this into a massive quarry. But my kind of thing I would love to do is just fully wrap around and stay on this one island. I think that's kind of like the coolest thing. Like, I think it's a cop out to go to the other island. I'd like to stay on this island if possible. And it would, we have so many trees here that we could definitely stay on this island for a while and just continuously keep wrapping around and grabbing all the trees before we need anything else. All right. Now we had how much copper now? We have 5 copper ore. That's it? We need a lot more than that. Is there any copper nearby? Nothing here, just potash. We're gonna need to find a cash crop. Ah, never mind. The smugglers, I forgot. Our cash crop is stone. Let's start turning in our stone. Now, the smuggler one, I got so excited. I didn't even explain it. So the smuggler is basically like there's a bunch of goods you produce that you can't turn into the official tax collector. But what you can do is like cut stone. We can't turn into the official tax collector, but we can trade it to these guys for gold bullions, which we can turn into the tax collector. So we're going to do that. And this will save us having to turn in a bunch of our good resources to the tax collector. So perfect. That's great. Accept the trade. We have 6 gold bullions that we can turn in. And the tax collector arrives tomorrow. Now we have 2,000 where we only need to turn in, was that 600? So a lot better for us. We don't have to give away any of our logs. And that's why the big catalyst or the big push to get ropes was on the swing. Now as soon as the flax actually starts to come in, we'll be in a lot better spot. In fact, let me make sure that this farm is just fully flax. Especially now that we can build mushrooms down south in the cave. I say south. Let's plan out our farm down there, by the way. Mushrooms. And this will be our mushroom farm. And I would like an earthworks here for a moment, just to be able to fill in this so we can have a little bit more farmland. Do you have a tree farm growing? No, 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 no. We're just able to kind of keep moseying along, grabbing all these trees. So this is, so far, we haven't even had to think about it. My hope is that eventually we can pivot away from trees before we need to make a tree farm. Realistically, not a real option, but, you know, it's a nice thought. Now, we are researching tier 1. We need more copper ore. Oh, good. This is done. So I'd like to tell him I want to fill in these holes. The rough and stuff he's really getting us. And our friend the Duke has arrived. Good news, Mr. Duke. We have many gold bullions to give you. In fact, I don't want to give you that many, but I would like to get up to the 2nd level, if possible. So we'll give you some logs, and now we can pick 2 rewards instead of just 1. So that'll be very, very nice for us. Do we have more? We do have a Whisker ship coming. We have no influence to spend today, unfortunately, so we have to refuse everybody. Now, this is what we've been looking for. No, actually, I'm going to refuse that. I want copper bars. That's what we want, but reversed. One more try. One more. Dang it. All right, we'll take the copper bars, and we'll take the machine parts as a reward. And then you give us 2 machine parts for 90. That's a good deal. We'll take that as well. So we have 12 machine parts lined up for us. Nice little get-go. So Dirty Fur is getting us, which is something we can solve. Well, first off, we need the smoker. We need to plan that out. Build that right there. I know we don't have any builders. And then we need to get more bathing docks set up. And if we could get one set up over here, I'd be pretty happy. Yeah, build one. Like right here. Get rid of this staircase to nothing. And tell our earthwork guy he's off earthwork. That's not a real super important project for right now until we get more people. In fact, let's get all of our miners off mining for the day until we get everything built. Ideally, we'd get this done today. It's not going to happen today. When is the next 2 days? Okay, the next whisker ship we need to make sure to have this done by. Now, copper bars become such an important thing for us. Is there a source of copper over here? There's some copper. Not a lot. Is there any on the rest of our island? No. Interesting. That's frustrating. All right, end of the day. No influence. Still negative. We'll get the bathhouse taken care of. That'll help out. The mild pollution should go away as soon as it gets warm. So it's out today. Perfect. So the mild pollution will go away. The dirty fur will go away. We'll definitely get positive influence today. Especially with this bathing dock done. Good job, guys. And then just wait for this to get online. We'll throw our miners back where they need to be. In fact, let's throw people on the smoker right now. The smoker basically turns fish into smoked fish, which people like a lot more. So that'll be a big beneficiary to us. So let's turn that on. And then we'll throw the rest of the people back onto mining. In fact, I'm just going to take you. I'm going to say, why don't you become that 5th farmer that we need for the quest? Boom. Accept. And then you can start mining down here. Or excuse me, not mining. Farming down here for mushies. Now, the nice thing about mushrooms is we don't need to do anything. Like, the rocks are bad, but the crop fertility is 93%. You can see the mushies being planted. Yeah. Who doesn't like a nice, good mushy with their berries? All right, the log guys are out of logs. Let's build this down. There. Now you should be able to get to these logs. And I'm trying to see where I'm trying to want to build. Let's get this set up. Right there. And then another platform right here. And then you have access to all these logs as well. Now, since we're stuck on this research, I think, honestly, let's get, what is this? A plank row, plank blockhouse? Do we want to start building out of planks? I mean, it would be nice to build out of stone. I think we just wait for now. I think we wait on that. I want to get the research to be able to get the stone houses because they're so much nicer, but we do need to get rid of these old stone houses pretty soon because people are getting rather frustrated and upset with that. Let's go ahead and take you two off, or you off of charcoal duty since we have that basically complete. Let's throw you on let's throw you on this, so you'll finish up this and we can finish up, then we'll turn you onto a farmer. Or better yet, get you off, throw you on here. Man, such a better run than last time. Here we go. Everyone's alive. No one got sick. Life's going pretty well for us. We somehow have an extra house. Oh, they didn't get to their house in time. Influence went up. There we go. The mild inflation, or the mild pollution and the bathing was a big boon for us. Now, unsatisfying bath, get it? It's just the rough and steady, which is really tough. Rough and stuffy, excuse me. But we should be able to get through that pretty quickly if we can get more copper bars. So to get more copper bars, we need to keep up with the tax collector. Today's going to be an off day, but when the smuggler comes again, we can turn in our cut stone. Let's go and accept this request. Actually, we're going to refuse this request. We're not going to make any cotton anytime soon. And the reason we're not going to be making cotton is cotton really messes up the fertility of the land. Until we get fertilizer, it's not super worth it. All right, let's give you some gold bullions and some logs for our regular payment. And call that a day. Hopefully we get a reward of copper bars. And the supply ship is now here. Let's see. Let's go ahead and take... Yeah, let's go ahead and take the gear again. We don't really need it, but might as well. And the whisker ship. Okay. Here's where we need to re-roll. Nothing good here. Nothing amazing there. Let's take the extra planks. And now let's get some people. And we'll refuse these three. All right, so we have 3 more people. We need 3 more houses. Probably should set up the houses on this side. But I don't want to move towards that pollution. So I think we continue our row house scheme over here. There. Now, another thought we could do is just, since we did get the plank house schematic, is we could just... No, we refused that. Ah, you got me. You got me, partner. We could get this and just start making plank houses everywhere. I think for the sake of progress, because we got to get copper bars. Here's some copper. Let's get a miner out here to actually start, you know, instead of doing this. Here, let's move you back down to our regular mine. And get the mine tool out. You guys are going to get the copper. And this iron ore. We're so close to getting the research. And, you know, the research will cost copper as well. Copper is going to become such an important thing that we absolutely must have. And I want to set some limits on clothing. Let's say 75 for this. And ropes. Say 75 for that too. So we won't reach that anytime soon, but basically we want to be able to, we can turn in some of our flax into the corporate office if we want to, the tax collector. And that'll help out a lot too. Poor mice don't even have windows. They will in their new house. You just wait. They're about to go from hovel to like middle class. By the way, where is our sawmill? Does that have 3 people? It does. If they survive until then, everyone's doing fine. See? And actually, I'm going to call this good enough over here. I want to get these people back down into the area that we know might have some more farm materials. We need to really get on mining. Mining is becoming a big problem for us. We need copper bars. We haven't found any copper bars. There's got to be some copper bars in this mountain. All right, we have discovered the plank blockhouses. So now we're going to, starting tomorrow, because we're going to start the process of removing these and start installing the nicer houses. So we'll start from the top down. And the reason we're going to start tomorrow is basically if we demolish these houses, people are going to be homeless. And they're going to be mad about that. So we'll wait until tomorrow, but we're going to start replacing all the houses, which will get rid of the rough and stuffy, excuse me, rough and stuffy demod, which will give us a lot more influence for ourselves. Now, speaking of influence, let's start looking at what we would want to collect. Strip mining would be really nice. Trash burning doesn't help us. And does anything help us here? Speed boost from passing statues. Whiskers use their spare time after work to make sellable trinkets. Nah, I think we're gonna get rid of rapid construction and replace that with strip mining. Because our next, I feel like, big operation is hollowing out this mountain. When's the smuggler come? Does he come tomorrow? Perfect. We have so much cut stone for him. Almost 1/3 of the way through. Nate, Nate, I do want to make it clear. You don't. Thank you. Very nice. Thank you. I need to head out. Hope you have a good weekend. Hey, you too, sir. All right, so let's get a look at this plank. Oh gosh, it's big. All right, lots of influence. We're going to get a lot of rats. Now we begin the process of making our new houses. So let's start deleting and rebuilding. It is so big. Okay, that fits though. Let's get 2 of these done. See if we can get 2 done today. A ship is offering trade. It's our friend the smuggler. Dude, smuggler, I've got so many cut stone for you. I've got more than you can accept. There you go. There's enough for 5 gold bullions. And a whisker ship has arrived. Good. We need builders. Let's get healthy, thoughtful, slow but strong shoulders will actually accept, and compassionate. Nosy, I'll take 2, and heavy eater. We actually have a ton of food, so I'm fine with that. We'll take everybody. Now we need 9 houses to accommodate everybody, which is going to be a slight problem for us. So we unfortunately definitely will have some homeless people today. But look at these new houses. Don't those look 1,000 times better than that? That's what everyone's house is going to look like here eventually. Now, these do require a lot of planks, which is a problem. 34 planks per, but eventually we'll be able to get that through. That's got to be the smallest house I've ever seen. Don't hurt their feelings. It's the best they can do. All right, 3 people are going to be homeless tonight. Let's see if we can build. It's kind of the only other place to build it. Hold on. This is going to be adventurous. It's going to put them next to the pollution, but we'll have to accept it. how do they get down? Ooh, just in time. Okay, no one's homeless tonight. That's very exciting. And it might be time to get like a second sawmill online. Although this is almost done. Now we need that, and then what do we need to get this? We'll find out once we get through research 1, but we need some more copper bars. Let's see if we found any more sources of copper. All right, approval, about 200 a day. The rough and stuffy. DMod's still getting us a little bit. But I do want to get on that second sawmill. So let's go ahead and do that. Where was the sawmill? First thing, that's right. Let's find a place for this. I think honestly right there works out perfectly well. Not super fulfilling our mission to build up, though. We need to really focus on that. I want to build up here. Next thing goes up there, I'll tell you that. Oh, the tax collector's here. Didn't even see you, sir. Sorry about that. Here's some gold bullions. And to make up the difference, here's some ore. And there you go. So now we get 2 rewards. 1 copper bars. Copper bars, what we're really after. What do you have on your ship? That's 189. I'll take it. Research is done. Oh, fantastic. Research level 1. I want to get the block houses or the stone row houses. That's 34 more iron bars we need. Let's take, or copper bars. Let's take this and let's take the planks. And with the planks, this top row is going to be planks. And then the bottom one's going to be stone. The bottom 2. Let's get rid of these and build us some more of these. They got windows, right? Look at them windows. And is the sawmill built? It is. Throw on a couple people for that. Oh, Whisker ship is here. Do you have an apprentice by chance? Yep, take, and refuse the rest. Okay, so throw on the apprentice there. Wow, they get built so fast. We have 1 person who's going to be homeless tonight. So we do need to build one more of these. Not there. And looks like our... Yep. Woodcutters are finally out of wood. So let's go ahead and... Oh, we can get them down there. Yeah, there's a few trees. I was going to say, I don't think it's worth it to get 2 trees, but there's like 3 or 4. Yeah, go down there. Grab that. Oh, yeah, that's not anywhere near where it needs to be. And the miners are done. So let's move you over here. And you over here. Let's get our mining tool out and say, go mine. And get rid of that. Okay. Now they'll have plenty of 2. Hopefully we find a little bit more copper. Oh, we did. We are out of storage again. Can we build a small storage shed right here? No. Oh, it's because of this one block. Hold on. I have a solution for this. Move you right here. And get this one block out of the way. We can build another storage thing right there. But if we want to upgrade... No, it's fine. Those are going to be row houses. Well, if they're going to be row houses, we're going to have to move all of that regardless. Well, we'll get that one block moved. And then can we build a storage shed like here? Yes. Okay, build a storage shed there then. All right, and we have a little bit more money this time. So let's go ahead and get rid of these 2 houses. And get another blockhouse in here. Oh, we were building the storage out of planks. We actually don't have enough planks today. It's okay. We have 2 sawmills running now. Who are absolutely crushing our ability to get the wood. Which might actually become a problem. All right, and I do want to build some more miners up north to kind of complete my vanity project. So let's get that established. Let's build 2 more. We have 7 people just kind of not doing anything. Let's get everybody out of the way, and we'll rebuild to get over to here. wood back from these projects. And then just build over to here. There, go get that wood. Did we get that row house built? We did. Perfect. So that also means we got the storage done. So we'll build another one tomorrow. We'll just make this kind of row houses. Although, hold the phone. We are about to be done with the stone row houses. Ooh, that's going to change our lives. Okay, so the first thing we need is we need a medium warehouse. No, we don't. Question. Do we have the ability to see if we have good wheat? No, it's locked. Okay, so let's see if about wheat. Elevators are fun. No, wheat. We gotta do the wheat. Be responsible with the research. Let's get something that actually will help us out. But we're going to need to move these things out of the way so we can turn these all into row houses. So in order to do that, we need to basically have these all turned off. Reject all. Reject all. Now, if we just delete these, we lose all the resources inside. So we have to reject all of that. We need to build more storage outside. So we probably need about 2 storages built. So let's try and find a place for our storages. In the day, how did we do? A little bit better, a little bit better. That's good to hear. It's the houses that are getting us there. All right, now we need to build 2 storages today. And I think this is as good as a spot as any. Just make sure there's room. Let's build a storage there. And honestly, build me a storage here. All right, pirates are here, though. First, we got to deal with them. Pretty easy to get rid of them. Give you a machine and give you cloaks. And you're gone. And our friend the smuggler's here. Welcome, welcome. I have so much cutstone to give you. Give me all your gold bullions. And the supply ship. We need gears. We are running out of gears. Give me more of these for gears. Oh, and a whisker ship. Huzzah. Perfect. Okay. Apprentice, thoughtful. Yes, yes. Only 2. Reroll. Healthy. Considerate. Apprentice. Healthy. Refuse greedy. Refuse the 2 weak knees. Alright, so we need homes for 4 people. Oh, let's move you back to here. I think these 4 people are going to be homeless today, to be honest with you. Unfortunately. I mean, we can build another row house here. If we get the planks today. We have plenty of builders to get everything done. Okay. Now we need to build a logistics hub right here. And we need to move all of this stuff out. Do they even have a bed with how small it is? I mean, they're mice, dude. There's room for 2 of them in there. Like 1, 2. 1, 2. No matter how, and a kitchen. 1, 2 kitchen. Front room with the TV. Door. They got so much room in that bad boy. Oh, we might get to house done today. Boom. That's big. Now we need to figure out where the other ones are going to go. Where do we throw people? Remember how we were talking about we need to go up no matter what we're going to do, we're going to go up? Let's go up. Let's just go ahead and pause the construction on these 2. And we'll get that 1 built. All right, that's it for me. I'll leave for the day. Adios, David. Have a good one. You know what? If we mine this would be like a perfect spot for an elevator, like right here. $285. We're getting there. We're getting there. That's with 2 people homeless too, by the way. So our score is basically there. We just need planks delivered. And then let's get another miner set up. Ooh, big vein of copper ore. That's exciting. That's what we've been needing. Man, imagine coming to the place and be like, imagine coming to this place and they're like, dude, sorry, we don't have anywhere for you to stay. And then they build you that on the first day. Oh, that is a nice beast we got going on there. Now we need to kind of play the role of replacing this house and this house with a stone row house. But in order to do that, I want to make sure that we have plenty of resources before we get started. In fact, I definitely think we do today. Hold the phone. Let's replace you and you with a stone house. And then let's get 2 people set up on the logistics hub to try and move all this stuff out. And in fact, I'm going to spend the money to get these guys to work overtime because I want this gone so that this is not, I can delete these. Oh, yeah. I forgot about the empty out warehouse button I was forgetting to press. Yeah, empty out all of these if you can. And now you two will go to work. Wheat cultivation is done. That's exciting. Do we have the availability to make wheat anywhere, though, is the big question. Yeah, I mean, we could do it right here where we just. Yeah, that'd actually be a pretty nice little wheat farm. Oh, by the way, these guys are done with their mission, so let's get this done. We need elevators real bad. Can we start working on elevators? I want elevators next. No, we need to continue down the wheat. If we're going to do wheat, we need to continue down the wheat. That should get you access to trees again. Indeed it does. Let's start moving these guys over. What is the fertility of, like, this land? Pretty bad. We'd have to get fertilizer, but that could be another really good farm for us if we discover fertilizer. How far down the tree is fertilizer? And what do we even make it out of? Potash. That's unfortunate. All right, how are these? Empty. We can start deleting. And tomorrow we can start building some more block houses. In fact, let's get rid of this and build another one of these because we're ahead on the planks but behind on the stone game. Yes, now our influence is really starting to skyrocket. Yeah, let's get rid of this and build another plank house. You have two mice stuck? No, I have two mice not without a house right now. Oh, the tax collector's here. Hold the phone. All right, gold bullions galore, sir. I need copper if you have any. Super would appreciate that. I'll give you a potash and a log. All right, supply ships here. I will take a big order of planks. Do we need... I think we can get by on this one without any... We want the gears, though. It's 6 gears. I think we take that. All right. This is the big one for us. Copper bars. 9 copper bars would be very nice. Let's get the bread. let's get the copper. All right, our house is done. Here comes our whiskers. We need to continuously build them more houses. Let's see. Gifted teacher, pessimist, optimist. Compassionate can't smell is probably the best. Can't smell basically means they don't get worried about pollution, which is the most important thing for us. And honestly, I'll take a loner. All right. We need houses for these guys. Let's resume construction on these two. That's 4. And for now, we're just going to build that there. Camp storage is full. All right, we need another storage. Bad timing because we just ran out of all our planks. You have 2 mice stuck where you cut down trees. No. I do not. You are misinformed, sir. You are misinformed, sir. All right, now becomes... Yeah, housing shortage is bad. We're out of materials. Yep, it's going to be an awkward day. Awkward night. I suppose there's a supply ship coming tomorrow. Yes, there is. We need planks, my friend. I've put ourselves into a shortage. I think they jump down. No, if they get stuck, they'll be like a mouse and then like a dotted line and then another mouse, signaling that they are in fact stuck. So we didn't have any. They might have just, when I moved the camp, looked like they were in the wrong place. But yeah, they're fine. It was 7 minutes ago. Go back. I'm not. I'll just say I trust you. You know what we need more than a bakery? A lot. Yeah, I'll accept it for now. We could probably use another stone cutter. In fact, let's go ahead and get another stone cutter. I think that's a wise investment for us. We have so much stone, and we're now kind of entering the age of stone. So we're using it a lot more than when we're producing. So let's get another stone cutter. We have an actual perfect place for it, which is right here. Boom. We get rid of this decoration here. Build this over. We'll set that to high priority, and then we'll get some decorations built. Oh, good. Does this oh, both houses are going to get built tonight. I mean, not probably tonight, but at least we'll have them for tomorrow. Yep, not built tonight, but they will be tomorrow. While it is nighttime, let me see if I can place some of the decorations for this quest. Ooh, we have maxed out our influence. We're at 500 influence. Can we spend that on anything? What do we need? Build more offices. Oh, it wants another tax office or another one at the town hall. Is that what you want? Civics office. No. Good. New row houses are done. And then this is actually a perfect place. We need to place decorations. Let's throw decorations right here. There we go. And lift the mood with a little bit more approval. Good job, everyone. No one's homeless anymore. Camp storage is full. Oh my god, the storage is getting out of control. Someone is idle. Oh, our miners are done. That's exciting. Let's get you to mine out this valuable stuff. The bakery's done. Good. Let's start working on the medium storage now. So we have everything we need to eventually start producing a farm for wheat. In fact, let's go ahead and do that. Spring is basically done, but hey, we'll just go ahead and accept it. Or summer's basically done, but we'll go ahead and accept it. So we can grow wheat, grow a farm. We'll go on here. Where do we want to move you guys? I mean, it was really just to make this a little bit more of a buildable area, so I think we move you guys down to Mine City. We are once again out of storage. Man, we are really cranking out the storage options. Okay, end of the day, day 39. Perfect. Perfect score. And let's go ahead and start planning out where we're going to do for, what we're going to do for bread when we get it. Love to just throw it up on one of these. That actually would work out so well right there. Smugglers. Oh, blessed be the fruit. Don't have a ton to give you. Yeah, I think we just take 4 this time. We need to get this. Oh, there we go. Hold on. Let's get the school going with a craft master. Teach 1 person. Teach 2 people how to be craft masters. Get this going with ropes. The tax ships arrived. Good thing we have gold bullions. We also have gold. And flax. Oh, get rid of these trinkets. And then get rid of some fish to help our storage. There you go. Send a large shipment. Look at all those fish. Dude, we are the fish colony. When are you planning on doing more territorial? Tomorrow. And let's go ahead and accept. We need more gears. Give me more gears. And research. We need more planks and cut stone, so I'm actually pretty excited to take that. Now, in terms of what else do we want? Probably the woven cloaks. So let's take these 2. And a whisker ship. Hello! Hello! All right, so we need 5 more beds. And we do not have anywhere to put them. So, stone houses galore for you guys. All right, wheat field's done. Let's throw on some people for wheat, telling them that their field priority is going to be this bad boy and this bad boy. And then let's go ahead and expand this thing, even though it's not the best fertility, down to there. And is your thing in potential range? No, I was going to say if it's in potential range of this. Because this is really good fertility down here. In fact, let's get a forager built. Get rid of this. Just to get rid of these berries. And let's move our mine people because they're all done. Tell them to grab this ore for us. This is a very fruitful vein we built. A very fruitful round of branch mining. And that concludes summer for us. So now we're entering into fall, a pretty good setup for fall when we have 133 food. Not really going to be able to get anything out of wheat and bread, but bread eventually will be a big boon for us. Let's get 2 people on the mill. Speaking of the bread. And then what do we need? We need the bakery next, which does make pollution. But let's throw it in Pollution Alley over here. Ironically, next to our farms. And I think we have enough to... Oh, there we go. End of the day. Not quite maxing out our happiness. We need to get rid of more houses. We need to get back to houses is what we really need to do. So let's go ahead. Start deleting some houses. And replacing them with our nice stone houses. Whisker's in need of work. Okay. We complete that quest. And we get a free whisker. Huzzah! Let's go ahead and throw 2 people on the charcoal furnace just because we're approaching fall. I want to make sure we have enough fuel. I want to build here. In here. I'll get rid of 4 houses and we put 2 in. Yeah, that works. Yeah, we have 1 person without a home. 4 camps are idle. That is our woodcutters again. So let's get the wood. Oh, we need people to get rid of that. Let's get the woodcutters set up again. There we go. Now they have access to more wood again. If you like these types of games, you check out Kingdoms and Castles. I've actually played that game before. It is a fun one. I really like this one because, I'm going to be honest with you, I'm a sucker for the graphics. Like, the design choices they made is, like, fire. The aesthetic of this game is just the best. In my humble opinion. Hello, hello again. Hello, Zero Winter. How was the games? Did you win, son? Did you win? What are we getting, by the way? Ah, boring. I want to get the elevators. The elevators are next. They're fun. All right, day 41 ends. 73 mice on board. Welcome aboard. How happy are they? They're very happy. Very happy indeed. The rough and stuffy is barely a thing. The bland food is an issue that we'll eventually deal with. You know what we could do? It's water pumping into soup kitchen. I think that's next. I know we talked about elevators just a second ago, but I want to get water pumping going. Industry would be very nice to set up. Oh, bakery. We don't need anyone in the bakery right now. We don't even have any wheat. In fact, we don't need anyone in this. And let's just pause this so I don't get confused. The tax ship has arrived. Hello, Mr. Tax Inspector. You can have some gold ore that I found. And some potash. And some flags. And some fish. And a few logs because you're stingy. There you go. Full shipment again. And Whiskers. Who do we got? Yes. 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 Fuse the rest. All right. We need to find another place for houses. You know what we really could just do is just build up again. We could build houses here. If it wasn't for this wheat farm. You know what? Hold. I have an idea. Give me 2 of these miners. Back up here. Okay. Now, we tell them to mine out this. Boom. And then we can put houses here. You are needing to be moved again. All right, we get a reward. I'll take the planks and the stone. We have a supply ship. I'd like to set up houses. So let's go ahead and just build 5 houses up here. And we'll eventually turn those into nicer houses. We have the supply ship. We'll get the gears. And then with 7 workers, I have the utmost faith that we could get rid of another one of these and another one of these and replace it with our very nice house. There. Medium warehouse is done. Now we go for fun things. Let's get water pumping. Water pumping will get the soup kitchen, and we can also get showers out of that. We have 2 people are homeless. That's because we destroyed their house down there. It'll eventually get rebuilt. Actually, we can. Let's start replacing these with the nice houses. If they fit, which they don't, we have to switch the orientation. We get rid of one, we basically gotta get rid of all of them. Which we can do tomorrow. That's not a problem. I was just doing the math on it. Yeah, you win some, you lose some. What were you playing? What's this game about? Similar to Anno 1880? Yeah, I mean, if you've ever heard of a game called Timberborn, which is, you know, Anno 1880 is a city builder, so is Timberborn, so is this. The big difference is this is kind of, you know, a little bit like, you know, aesthetically easier than like Anno. Now, the big difference between this and Anno is we are not in control of our own colony. We are subservient to the cats. And the cats come every few days to collect taxes at an increasing rate. So we have to pay tribute to them at a constant rate. Otherwise, they will blow us up. And the same goes, we also get extorted by pirates, which come here from time to time, which will also destroy us if we don't follow their rules as well. So we're not really in charge of our own destiny. Like, we can control the colony, but like the colony is not ours. Can you build a military? No, no military. Would be sick though if you could rebel like that. All right, let everybody get out of their houses. We got big things to do today. Get out, move, say hello, and then get out. Stop saying hello, move. I have things. I'm building today. Speak of the devil, here are the pirates. I need those 2 idiots off of there. All right, pirates are here. Give them this and some cloaks. Oh my god, okay. Y'all are ruining my day. All right, our friend is here, the smuggler. Man, if this game's taught me anything, is smuggling is awesome. All right, let's get rid of the tailored cloaks. Let's get rid of the woven cloaks. Let's get rid of rope. Get rid of fuel. And accept. All right, 5 gold bullions for us. And a whisker ship has arrived. Man, we're not in a great place to accept them, but like it's hard not to, right? Take you, take you, take you, take you, take a considerate person, reject the others. Okay, so we have 11 people we need to build houses for. So let's go back to stones. I was trying to get away from these. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2 more people are going to be homeless. Unless we do something about it. That's assuming these can get built. That should take care of everybody. All right, now the other question we need to have answered is, are the fires on? They are not. We have 14 people not doing anything. It is time to expand the industries. Problem is we don't have any of the research to do any of the new stuff, but this is all going to become wheat over here. We just need to get rid of all the food and the trees and everything. Once that's gone, this is Wheat City. The game I really enjoyed watching was Universe Sim, actually a gent of a game. Is it possible to expand to other islands? Yes, we can expand to other islands, but I'm kind of trying to challenge myself by building up vertically. Because I think that's a little bit more interesting. So we're kind of doing this slow roll of chopping trees around the mountain. And then when we get to over here, then we'll start to kind of go up. And everywhere we chop trees, we build things along the way. All right, who's idle? You are idle. I can fix that. Oh, you don't got work to do? I can fix that. All right, you guys are done with foraging. That's big news. In fact, let's go ahead, move you guys down here, with the idea being that we will continue on through this way. What are you talking about? You clearly have a path. Ah, I see the problem. There you go. And now, let's turn this all into wheat fields. Build a couple farms down here. Take care of it all. And do we have enough time to build another house? I think we save it for tomorrow. I don't want to risk people not sleeping and having a place to sleep. All right, water pumping's done. That's great news. Let's go ahead and get the soup kitchen online. Let's assign some workers. And I'm going to build a storage over here. With the idea being that we're eventually going to pump this storage, and it's going to be on a giant conveyor belt to like over here. Do you like how you can stack buildings? Yeah, I love the stacking aesthetic. I think it makes the game a lot of fun. All right, we need to get more options set up. Here, you guys are actually going to mine in. Oh, a little potash. Mine in backwards a little bit too. This is going to become like another hub of where people live. So let's start planning for that. And Taxman's here. So happy to see you. Oh my gosh, it's been so long. What's new? Have some fish. There you go. A supplier. What do you have for us? What do we need? Oh, a lot of planks. Actually, kind of, yeah. No, we're completely out of gears. Give me gears. And then, will you give me gears? I would like gears. I have a lot of rerolls, and I'm not afraid to use them. I don't think you will. Decorative fountain. All right, you got me. Schematic. Free schematic. Decorative fountain. And more whiskers. Warm core, apprentice, optimist, patient, considerate, patient. And refuse the others. Thank goodness it's almost winter because we're kind of running out of places for these guys to do their work. Now we're getting to the point where, like, I really think we need an elevator. Like, an elevator that goes to the base floor from here would save us a lot of problems. Yeah, if we can get an elevator here to here, that would be really nice for us. And honestly, can we get a pathway over here? I think that would shorten a lot of people's walk. Yeah, that shortens a lot of people's walk. Oh yeah, most people are using this. That's very big for us. Alright, you are idle. Let's throw you over here. Get some mines out. There we go. Now my question is for services. Can I fit a cafe in here now? No. Why not? Need to mine one more backwards. It looks like we're actually getting some bread online. Are we making any bread? We are making bread now. Ooh, that's big for us. That's very big for us. Getting bread online. Now, what is all this about? Oh. Yeah, we don't have a pathway there anymore. Whoops-a-daisies. But we do have a prime spot for an elevator here in a bit. Now, it is also starting to get cold, so I do want to get, like, another fire tinder. Oh, the water pump's ready. I forgot that we want to build that now. I think that's a spring project. Let's focus on the here and now. What is your range? All right, how we doing? Very happy. Good to hear it. The bread really made the difference. That's the bread difference for you, baby. All right, let's throw something here. And throw something here. I think we need another tinder over on this side. We'll see. Our friend the smuggler is here. Hello, sir. Here are some ropes for you. And you don't got a lot, so I'll give you some fuel. We'll just take 2 bars. Say see you in spring. Alright, we need like another stone cutter. My god. The amount of just pure... Everyone's using a catalyst, right? Yeah, the amount of just pure stone we have sitting here is just absurd. Let's get another stone cutter. Can we throw it in here? No. We can throw it here, though. Oh, but we're out of machine parts. That's not good. Did we get a supply ship? A whisker ship? That's great. What do we have? Supply ship, though. Coming today. Okay, after the whisker ship. Can't smell. Warm core. Gifted teacher. Yes. 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 supply ship. Give me gears. And then let's go to services, and we're going to build a cafe in here. Oh, we need logs. Soup kitchen's done. Let's hold off on research for a little bit. Smudge, what's going on, bud? You can't get to your workplace over here. Oh, my bad, Smudge. Hold on. There you go. Let's just move that fireplace over one, shall we? Y'all ain't cutting. I need some wood then. Do I have any spare wood hanging out? Yeah, we can get rid of these pathways. And this can go up. It's a pity you can't build stuff inside the mountain. We could, but then you just can't see it. We could build legitimately everything in the mountain. There is a strategy in this game to be like, oh, I'm never going to accept any pirate demands or anything like that. I'm never going to bribe them because I build all my infrastructure inside. So that is viably something we could do if we were monsters. But then, like, you don't get the appeal of building the city. All right, you have finished digging up my vanity project. Exquisite. We have 2 people that are homeless. Whatevers. We'll take care of them tomorrow. Is it theoretically possible to build pillows and piers on the water? Yeah, you can build outwards for sure. Like, all this is on the water. There is no land underneath these structures. It just costs you logs to build those piers and such. Okay, you guys are done over here. That's exciting. Where did all of our planks just go? Are we building something? Oh, yeah, this. And honestly, I kind of like the idea of having you mine this regardless. Like, this is going to be a... Hold on. This is going to be kind of a home area, but we might as well have this as a secondary mine area. So let's have you guys do like this. Let's see what we find. Ironically, you can't get to the start points. There. Man, this is such a different playthrough than my last time doing this, where it's just like, oh, I have so many extra people, I can't get them jobs. Where it's just like, we're dying, we're struggling to survive, and it's just like, if only I had a couple more people. Completely different vibes. All right, you are needing to find more wood. And then I am going to do myself the smart favor of building up a pathway to the next thing of woods before we run out of wood. Why is this not connected? Don't tell me that. Ah, hell. I messed up. There. All right, now I'm going to do the vanity project research of I want an elevator. An elevator here is just going to absolutely crush. I know we should focus on housing, but like one elevator though. Oh, that's right. We don't have houses for everyone. Okay. Hold, pause. We'll get that in a minute. Gosh, look how many people are not going to make it home tonight. They need an elevator over here too. Oh, but max influence. That's exciting. All right. That's with 2 people homeless too. All right. Speaking of homeless, let's get the homes built. I'm actually going to move one of you down here. With the idea being, I need you to cut me a hole into the side of the mountain over here, where we can then build an elevator. Suppliers arrived. I need gears, my friend. That's a very expensive price for 2 gears. No, I ain't paying that. Do I want the planks, though? I'll take the planks. Just to make sure these 2 houses get built today. All right, you are done. What did we find? We found some iron ore. And we found some more iron ore, a little bit of potash, and gold. Fantastic. Let me see about building a pathway this way, too. I'd like for everybody to be this an easier... This is just like such an easy thing to do, and it cuts down everyone's commute by a lot. If we can do the same, like, here, that would be nice as well. Oh, that is redundant AF. They have a pathway right there. Let me get rid of that. How technologically advanced can you get? You can get up to like railroads. So the year's like 1776, I would say that draws a parallel to our own timeline in terms of technology. What happens after 100 days? Nothing. We just survive. Oh, good. You're done? Let's move you back over here. I was want to build a railroad through on a small island, you go through it. Yeah, we tunnel. I mean, you take a look at our tunnel system. We basically already done that. Like, this is the edge of the island. This is empty. Anywhere you see a piece of wood, that's empty. Our mountain's hollow. Alright, did you guys find anything? Alright, day 50 has come to an end halfway through our challenge. Still maxing out influence. That is great. Influence in winter, by the way. Can we spend on anything more expensive? Let's unlock some of these technologies at the very least. Just to have something to do with the influence. All right, here's what we've been looking for. Elevators. Oh, buddy. I've got 2 spots for an elevator right away. Let's first off get our entrance up here. And then build the shaft downwards. And then have the exit here. And then let's do the same on this side, which is really needed as well. All right, elevator made. Let's see if we can see anyone using it. Come on. Yeah, these guys are going to use it. Look, no, don't use the stairs. I built you an elevator. Sir, you're carrying so much and I built you an elevator. Does the elevator not go anywhere? Is that the problem? It doesn't go down deep enough. It does. Right? Does it need to go down further? Why is no one using my elevator? It's not connected. Yes! Victory! Hell yeah. I will be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. Just had to quickly use the bathroom. All right. End of day. How's our influence? 194. Bland food still getting us. Rough and stuffy still getting us. Well, we have enough to start really kind of hammering home a few of these houses. So let's get 3 of these things lined up to change. Let's also demolish this now that this is done. Supplier has arrived. The winter ones are typically a lot more expensive for nothing. So I'm going to say I'm good, champ, but thanks. And what do we want to do for research? You know what? I'm going to lay off research for a few moments. I want to get all the houses converted. How's that look? Eh, not the best. But it's pretty well hidden. It just sucks we're building such nice houses behind, like, and just like they're completely all hidden. But you know what? Surprisingly, we're almost done. We're almost to the point where like we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, about 10 more, and then we're fully done. Since you did psychology, could you answer a weird question? I have a significant hatred for extended small talk. I'm not talking the typical socially awkward greeting, but the drawn out type. Explain. What about it annoys you? Let's start there. Does it feel like you're wasting time, or you can't relate, or how long is the 100 days in real life? Probably about 8 hours or so. For me, just be having to deal with other people. Yeah. I mean, when I was working, especially, like people had the idea that I was a really grumpy person and would meet me outside of work and be surprised at how nice I was. And it was just like, well, yeah, I'm at the place I hate the most. I have a single track mind of what I want to do, which is get my job done. And you coming to talk to me about like flowers or something is like not pertinent to like me doing this. So I'm sorry, I'm not like, I can't just switch off. I've always been a bad multitasker. So like the idea of switching off between work and social was always difficult for me. It's more of the colossal mental drain. It's super broad questions. This requires super specific answers and trying to judge the sizes specifically of the answer. I think it's just you're a very intrinsical person. So the idea of like a passing thought of me being like, what would you prefer, flying or being invisible? For me, is just like, oh, invisible. Like you could steal. That'd be great. But like, I'm sure like for you, it's probably more of like you have to weigh the options and give it a lot more thought. And you can't just give those quick fire answers. So it's probably a little bit different for you. That would be my guess. Without knowing who you are and without being a certified psychologist, so, take what I say with a grain of salt. It might be relevant that I have an autism diagnosis. Yeah, I mean, autism by itself doesn't lend itself well to small talk. Like it is for most people the antithesis of who they are is small talk when they're autistic. But not everyone enjoys small talk. It's just like, hey, how's it going? Oh, fine. How are you? It's just like, all right, that's cool. It's just like, how are the bills doing? It's like, I don't know, fine. For me, I get annoyed once there's nothing else to talk about, then it gets awkward. That's why you always got to have an easy exit. Like if you're at a party, be like, I'm going to go get a drink, or I'll see you in a bit. Or the easiest one is like, well, it was really good talking with you. And then just walk away. It was really good talking to you, and walking away seems like it'd be awkward, but people usually leave that with like, oh, he's nice. I mean, awkwardness is awkwardness. I don't hate it. It's just the, oh, did you meet that person? Yes, I did. How are they doing? Like, huh? Fine. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, that's a real. That's also, I feel like, a real divide between sexes. It is, there's like this um there was this show where it's just like, oh, I think Steve's getting a divorce. Is like, he's getting a divorce? Why? For what reason did he cheat? And it's like, I don't know, he didn't mention it. He's talking to his wife, and the wife is like, you didn't get any details? He's like, no. Like, why would I? LMAO, that happened to me last week. Yeah, I mean, it's just like male relationships is not so much so emotionally driven. Where a lot of times with my male friends, if they don't offer up the details, I don't tip like, oh, if they're like wanting to talk about something, be like, hey man, I'm having a hard time. Be like, of course, we're gonna talk it through. But if they're just like, it'd just be like, oh, how's Stephanie? Is like, oh, we broke up, and like, do you want to talk about it? And they say no, then be like, all right, man, I'm sorry to hear that, and like wait for them to be ready to talk about it. It's not like a prodding, like, we need to discuss this right now. All right, end of the day, people not happy. There's pollution and it's cold. I get it. My friend who's about your age told me he and his wife had broken up, and I was like, my mother was trying to get probe me for questions. I was like, I don't know, I didn't want to probe him at the time. Yeah, I mean, it's just like you always give the thing of like, do you want to talk about it? And that they say no, be like, no worries, man. Like, not everyone deals with trauma or issues like by, oh gosh, I'm out of wood again, by the same way. Ooh, this is a bat out of wood, by the way. We need to save logs to get an elevator to go up here. Supplier, do you have logs? You do, but not in a great quantity. Let's start building an elevator. Oh, the farm's here. I was like, why can't I build that? I actually think it'd be better to build it straight up here. Where are my miners? My heat coverage is slightly off. I don't think this is one's in range of anything. It's in range of you. There's just no fuel. All right, so we need to raise our fuel limits. We're out of wood, that's right. The worst was how it was work, and I'm just like a few boring briefs and paperwork, and they were like, what were they about? And I just told you they were boring. Yeah, I get that. It's just a way to relate. Be like, oh, in case you need something, if you need to get something off your chest, how was work? And then if you'd be like, oh, it was awful, and be like, oh my god, what happened? The one I hate the most, the question I hate the most, and this is a very American forward question, is what do you do for work? And be like, brother, like YouTube is like, I hate telling people because they get very judgy, but like, I hated that question before I started YouTube because it was very much like, what do you do for work? And be like, well, considering it's the most boring part about me and I hate everything every minute I'm there, I don't want to talk about it. Like the thing I want to talk about the least right now is probably work. And I think that's true for 90% of people. It's just like I hate work. I go there because I don't want to starve. Ooh, big mine deposit here. Oh, you want to talk about how like? Oh, do you want to talk about how I sign off on mileage on the work van? Yeah. Was it a good day? Did you enjoy it when you signed off on the work mileage? How do 9 people not have homes? Corey, what did you do before YouTube? I worked in sales. So I did a variety of things. I started off nonprofit, and nonprofit was the worst. Then I went to hotel sales for like a decade. Then COVID happened, and I went to medical sales and then ended my career in advertising. Ah, I see. I need to get this elevator built. Otherwise, we're going to be in a lot of problems real quick. Okay, elevator built. That's big. Okay, let's start moving these guys who are out of range. And let's move. Hold on. We're going to have to do this in steps. We need the space for where the miners are. We need them to get rid of this. This farm is like out of range. Hold on. Let's just get rid of it. Then we start moving you guys. Over here. So you can take the elevator up and start chopping trees. Sales where the customer is always right. Well, the thing with that saying is the customer's always right in matter of taste. Like places where the customer's always right is like, no, that's wrong. It's sales is a lot of times like the rules are the rules until your boss gets involved and he doesn't want to deal with that crap. And even though your boss told you to tell the customer that we can't do this, now that the customer is directly talking to your boss, he's going to fold immediately and make you look like a jackass. That's sales, baby. I can't tell you how many times my boss would just be like ferociously demanding I hold the line. And I held the line, and then the customer gets a hold of my boss, and my boss folds like a lawn chair. I'll never forget one time. This guy I was working in a hotel with, he had a banquet order for the day they arrived. And he had to sign a contract of the dates he was in. And then he came in and just screamed at me about how stupid I was. It's just like, I signed the wrong date. Who would have a banquet the day they arrived? And I go, lots of people. Like, it's not an uncommon thing. And like, he was just like, well, I demand a refund. It's like, no, you pick the date, you sign the date. I'm not here to question what your itinerary is. It doesn't seem anything out of the line. And you know, I got berated by this man to the point where I was just like, I'm not having fun anymore. And then my boss gets involved and immediately just refunds it. And I was just like, what's the point of you telling me to enforce the contract if you're just going to immediately quit? Feeling secondhand rage from that? Yeah. It's the joys of being a common man. It's like, brother, I didn't want to uphold this contract either. You made me. This whole operation was your idea. Ooh, you know what? Let's get another storage. Let's get a medium storage set up. Let's throw out another one right here. Boom. And then we need a pathway to get there. You know, logs are a real pain, huh? Logs are a real pain in the butt. All right, dad tax duty done. Have an out and out again. Have a good night. Adios, friendo. I cannot believe how much we owe for tomorrow. Well, the winter's almost done. I'm going to swerve this payment so hard. I think we've been making payments the entire time. I'm going to swerve this payment. This is too much. But other than that, farm's going pretty well. I mean, we have a lot of bread going to come online this spring. All this right here, everything you see, Simba, is wheat. And the wheat is going to carry us through bread. But this is actually a real problem. So hold on. We need to get a little pathway built. And we can get... This is a redundant pathway. Let's get this built for our new warehouse. Bam. Long paths. Well, no one told you to take this path. Where are you going? Buddy, you're not going to make it. Oh, because the storage was that full. Yeah, I get it. Hold. Now that no one's going to bother me with stealing, let's do this instead. And I say bother me with stealing, using the resources that I have that I wanted to do for this. And then give me that medium warehouse. There. Nope, not quite. Perfect. That'll make sense in the daytime. But basically, we're building another medium warehouse right here. It'll be a nice, easy path for them to get to it. And how are we doing approval? Not the best, not the best. Today's going to be a very interesting day with the taxes due. We have nowhere near the amount that they want. The smuggler doesn't come for 2 days. We have so much free... Oh, I was about to say so much stone, but we need gears to replace everything. Things are breaking on an alarming rate. We need gears. We have 1, 2, 3 things broken right now. Hello, hello. Gold bullion, gold bullion. Oh, buddy, I don't even think it's worth... You will shoot me if I don't give you stuff. I will give you iron ore. There, send a partial shipment. It'll go down by 2, but not enough for them to get mad at me. We're out of food. Don't worry, that'll be fixed. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I need gears. Whiskers. Yes, yes, yes. Refuse the others. Get fishing ships. No, not fishing. Give me, you know what we could use right now? More than anything? Big farm. Big mushroom farms. You guys are saying that you're done. Don't worry, friendo. I have something for you to do. We're expanding the mushroom operation. It scares me. I bought 7 gears and they're already out. We have 7 people homeless. That's right. We need to build homes. Where are we going to build the homes? I know. Let's build the homes here. That path ain't going to be pretty, but it'll work. By the way, did you hear season 4 of Invincible trailer has dropped? Yeah, this guy named British Syrup told me about it. No way you still stream? Yeah. We're almost done. I think this is day 75. Actually, I have no idea. We'll figure out what day this is. Probably closer to day 60. Is the statue built yet? Of course not. You silly goose. No time. British Syrup, what a weirdo. You should ban him permanently? I thought about it. He's close. We'll say it that way, you know? Okay, here's something we can start to do, by the way. Let's get rid of this stuff and start replacing it with planks. So, like, instead of a makeshift path, we'll do that. Start reclaiming some of this respect. I'm going to say no to that. I'm not building those. In fact, could we get a stone? Yeah, let's get stone pathways. That would be nice. And let's put a maximum on our planks to 150. It was a reference to a meme video when I was playing Territory. I thought, oh, that 30s video memeing on us Brits for taking over the world fits the vibe of the game, so I named myself that. Interesting. Ah, yes, the country called British? Exactly. Let's keep an eye on logs. Oof. You know, I was thinking it'd be an over precaution, but they're actually schmoozing through these logs. It was British syrup or fire in the Shire. First off, fire in the Shire is very funny. I don't know why, but that hits a note for me. That hits a note for me. Fire in the Shire. That's good. Hello, my name is Fire in the Shire. Oh, you guys don't have... How did you even get here? Hold on, delete this. Alright, the smuggler. God bless the smuggler. We got some things for you to smuggles. Rope. I need gears. You know, we should hit one of these. Whisker ship. We should hit one of these 17 gear things and then just not pay it. They're both meme songs about the Empire because you know it's fire in the Shire with my tweed coat attire. That's funny. I just can't believe you had the choice of British syrup or fire in the Shire and you chose British syrup. Disappointing. Disappointing. I feel like we say this all the time, but it's time to get another stone cutter. The rate at which upon the stones are being cut is not satisfactory. Ah, oh, stone paths. Exquisite. Nah, British syrup sounds better. You're just not a real Tolkien fan. I get it. I get it. You hate classic literature. You hate orcs and elves. Dude, here's a good question. British syrup, you ready for some small talk questions? Would you rather be an orc or an elf? Because like here's the thing. Orc, you're gonna be dumb, right? But you're gonna be strong. People will fear you. You for the most part be safe. Elf, you're gonna like be kind of considered annoying because you live forever and you've just seen it all and you're constantly dealing with like the equivalent of small talk. Like if you hate small talk, imagine being an elf, be like, oh my god, we're talking about this war again. Like this is the first time we've ever talked about it. It's like maybe for you, I've talked about it a million times. Same parameters, dude. Orcs are cool, not gonna lie. See, I think I'd still want to be an elf. I think I'd want to live forever. Because imagine like, oh, like how good you could be at like bow if you just stayed in your 20s for like 1,000 years. All right, gold bullions. Potash. I have so much potash to give you. The claws are furious. They're mad. We need to hit our next one. Which means if we get the opportunity for a smuggler, we need to take it. We need the gears. I think we can afford that one. We need the gears real bad. Hold on. Oh, throw in 3 people there. Yeah, we need more crafts masters. All right, let's expand this field. Hitting that orc full sent life to the fullest. He said, orcs are cool. Hitting that orc life to the fullest. You missed the word life. Ah, hell, somebody died. So we had our first death in the colony, which means we need to build a graveyard. Unfortunately, we just kind of had one person a little bit off. So it just forever... Here, just throw that there. Just one person was homeless and he died. Sad story, I know. I was personally rather moved by it. But anywhoozles, we move on. Let's take a look at who did die. It was... Oh, she started starvation. Oh, and she worked on a farm. That's awkward. That's North Korea vibes if I've ever seen it. Build a statue to honor the dead one. Okay. I have to have a water pipe connection. We are very low on the food. We are out of food. Oh, this might be the Great Calling. I don't think we're going to get enough food online in time. We need to build another fish dock. I was getting stingy about the fish docks. Because... we don't have logs. We'll get logs, and they'll go to fishing. Day 60 has ended. The Great Famine is about to arise. People are very happy, though, despite there being a slight famine. I was overcounting the mushies being able to save us. I will accept that quest. But let's get this farm expanded. And let's start building actually that some of that. Ugh, some of these to get back logs. That's actually a good idea. Oh god, some people fell down. Get out of the hole, get out of the hole, I'm building. There we go. All right, we've gotten that. What do we get? Planks. Take it. And honestly, I want to build a stone path this way too. All right, that's 35 more stone. Not really important. The mushrooms coming online is the most important thing. Food, we have 37. I don't know if that gets us through the day. Establish the great British country of Corgi-Circashire. This is Nollington, sir. Please show respect upon thy name. You know, we should research a soup kitchen. Oh, we already built a soup kitchen. Oh, yeah, now we just need to build everything that goes along with the soup kitchen. Let's get 3 workers here, though. And tomorrow we're going to build our first soup kitchen, which will help out with food. The mushrooms are going to be a big key player in that. Do we have enough food? We have 53. If everyone eats one thing, we're screwed. Okay, looks like everybody ate, so we're screwed. Hopefully nobody dies, but we have a new fishery coming online tomorrow. That'll help out a little bit. Just think about it. Next year will be 1667. This is true. This is true. You are true. What are you saying pathing problem for? Just go right there. All right, I'm going to build some pathways really quickly while everyone's asleep. It'd be a nice, sweet treat for them to wake up tomorrow. There you go. Little stone path. All right, in the day, starvation do be a killer. Hungry is minus 116. But we have another 3 fishers coming online, which is instant food. Hopefully we have enough for today. We need 96 units of food. We'll see how much we get. I don't know if the mushrooms are harvestable yet. They are, so we're actually fine. Pirates have given their demand. Brother, we're a starving bunch of people. Oh, to hell with you. Fire away, Captain. You monsters. We didn't have anywhere near the stuff they were asking for. If only we were subservient to some kind of race that would take care of pirates. Ah, hell. They destroyed the research center. By they destroyed it, I mean I accidentally deleted it. Okay, supplies. We're kind of in a need for food, and we need more gears regardless, so that works out. Nobody died, which is big. We do need a medical triage center, so let's start researching that. Whiskers? I'm like ready to reject Whiskers today. "17 people are homeless." And we're out of wood. What a sweet treat. What a sweet treat indeed. Okay, let's get a spiral staircase. Now we're starting to get into the crisis management sector of the game. All right, we have enough food for everyone to eat. That's pretty big. That's pretty big. Pretty big. Now if we could just repair everything. Everyone's stupidly injured. We have how many people injured? 10 structures are in ruins. Oh, they destroyed this stuff over here too. 8 people wounded, 13 people homeless. Oh, what a sweet fun day. What a sweet fun day this has turned out to be. We have got to work on houses. I think food's fine. We gotta get houses. We cannot accept any more whiskers for a while. Everyone write that down. Write that down. No new whiskers. That was a sweet idea. I was like, let me just get rid of all this. But maybe a statue could help. I can't build a statue. Would you accept a tree? Would you accept a tree as a substitute? Would you accept substitute tree? No. Damn it. I'm out of ideas. Well, I'm all out of ideas. What do you want me to do? Here I am, just a humble man getting extorted by pirates and my own leaders, and I'm just trying to build a frickin' house, and there goes another person. Who died this time, and what did you die of? Your wounds! That was a good character, too! Now I gotta bury him? You come to me on the day of me having to bury my friend, and you ask for taxes? Disgusting. He died as he lived. Anonymous. All right. Anyways, right there. New grave. That's right. I gotta go to all the industries where there were people. Please tell me there's a smuggler tomorrow. There is. Not that we have much to smuggle. At least food time's over. At least the Great Famine of 1766 has ended. Mushrooms have come to the rescue. We can thank our mushroom overlords that they have provided their bounty upon us. Now, what's going to really suck tomorrow is the cats are going to be so mad. I think even if we give a partial shipment, they still shoot at us, which means we have to replace everything that is we just replaced. We still have not had the materials to fix everything. Mushrooms are a fate worse than famine. You just haven't had good cooked mushrooms. I used to hate mushrooms too, but if you get them cooked right, they're good. Turns out if you throw butter on it, it makes it better. But then again, what can you throw butter on that doesn't make it better? What's up, Kayla Swan? How are you? Hello, hello. It's piracy or trade better for money in open front? I would say trade. Piracy gets you noticed. Yeah, everyone mad. The 8 homeless people really puts a damper on our day. Hello, I have nothing to give you. Perhaps you would accept some rope in these trying times? Medical triage is done. We cannot do more research. Hello, buddy, oh pal. Just out of curiosity, if I gave you everything, I couldn't even hit anything. All right, well, give me this all back. You are going to launch so many cannonballs at me. I'm very excited. Very excited. I can't believe I can't give them copper bars, by the way. You know what we should do? Just thinking ahead here a little bit. We should set up one of these medical triages, because I have a feeling some people about to get the full force of God thrown upon them. Let me just throw that like right here. And if he blows it up, he blows it up. But let me just throw in a little triage center right here. I don't even have the logs to put in the triage center. Life is not going well. Planks. Build it right there. Oh, but that gets rid of like the one pathway I had going on. Dang it. All right, all right, all right. You caught me with my pants down. I'm dead. I get it. I don't have anything. That was really rude and uncalled for. That was really rude and uncalled for. Here I was just trying to give him something. Like, dang, dude, I can't really afford anything. And they went ahead and blew up everything. I don't even have the gears to replace all this stuff. This is why everybody builds things inside. Hi, I need gears. You've made all of my people homeless! No, I don't want anyone. Get out of here. Everyone's injured. Everyone's homeless. 3 buildings are in ruin. What buildings are still in ruin? Yes, rebuild that. As long as they don't destroy the farms, I think we still have a shot. Damn you, poor. True, dude, true. Okay, let's take this management system. Here's something we can do. It kind of pains me to do it, but let's say... Oh my god, we have so much flour. If only we had a mill. This has got to be high priority. Is the bakery online? Or did that get shut off too? We need like another bakery. We have so much flour that we could turn into bread, and bread would solve our problems. We have over 400 flour sitting in. How much wheat do we have? We have 200 flour. Only 49 wheat. So we did get to process most of it before we got destroyed. One recent death. Who died? Injuries, injury, injury, injury. Okay, we're starting to fall apart. 4 people just died. Don't worry. We have a plan. Now, the most important part of this plan is that you don't ask me the details of the plan. That is rude. Also, we're going to make this Sky Valhalla over here. This will be the graveyard. Unless it has great fertility. Let's check the fertility really quickly. Fantastic fertility. Never mind. That is not the graveyard. Let's find some heap of trash that we're never going to go to. Ah, over here. This shall be Valhalla. Mark thy with graves. Let it be known. The evil cats and pirates will be back. We need to come together right now. Work hard. Hopefully not all die together. Technically, it'd be possible to just ignore the cat overlords if you built everything inside the mountain. Yeah, that is the min-max strategy for sure. But I wanted my place to look beautiful. I wanted my challenge was build alongside the mountain. So we had some moments of exponential growth, and now we're just having the growing pains from that. Don't worry, it's not forever. Hi, Corgi. What's up, COD Plays? How are you? Good morning. Good afternoon. Good night. Corgi. Yes, that's me. Or build not so close to your dock. It doesn't matter because like things over here got shot, right? So the cannonballs are not dictated by that intel. But that's a good thought. I like where your head's at. Okay, no one's homeless. One person's dead. We had another death. No, he's just unburied. Oh, you can actually hover over and see whose grave this is. Day 42, day 43. So a bunch of new people died. I don't suppose we had an OG die. Day 3 scraps. Oh, our first colonist. Our first immigrant. Wow, dude. Scraps was a real one. I can't believe we lost Scraps. Is there a way you can build to block the cannon shots? Yeah, you can put up a wall of tribute and that will hold them back. The wall of tribute will do the job. Just put up a wall of treasures and that'll slow them down. I do think by tomorrow, there's a chance we can pay him off. Smuggler. Hey, buddy. See, I told you we could pay him off. Now with these gold bullions, we should hopefully be able to not get destroyed. We'll see real quick. Hey, 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 hey. How's it going? Want some iron ore? Maybe some potash? Maybe a couple flackies? Maybe more copies? Maybe some fishies? Okay, perfect. Full shipment. They will like us again. Now it's just a matter of we need gears. I was just about to say we should not accept any more tribute things. We cannot accept any whiskers. Yeah, we are actually full up right now. We got to get a money-making enterprise. Do I want... I'm going to reroll. I'll take the planks to the cut stone. All right. We unfortunately need the gears. Gotta have them. All right, they said I was a madman for doing this. But are you ready for this? Boom. Hold. Now. Stone. A little bit short. So close. Now we're going to have a quick highway for all the farms and to be able to get to the other side of the island as soon as we have this pathway cut. All right. How are we doing on wood? We just ran out and we don't have any more, which means we need to replace a pathway. With a stone one. There we go. A little bit more logs. But now I think we need to save up as much as we can stone-wise for the smuggler. Until we can get Bread Mafia running, I think the only way we start being able to pay off the tax people reliably is through stone cutting. We have 4 stone cutters and over 700 stone available. In fact, I think if we ever get another Whisker, we're just going to build like 3 more stone cutters and really get ahead of that. Respect and statues. You want 8 statues built. You'll minus 377. Okay, what's the research for the statues? It's 21. As long as it's not stone, I think we can do it. We have such an easy path to get stone if we, or wood if we go here. So let's focus on this. If we can. All right, now we build an elevator up here. Okay, there. Now, let's move these two over here. Now that they have a pathway to get to this gigantic set of logs. Boom. Now, the other thing we got going for us, this looks like it'd be another solid wheat field if we have to make it. It'd actually be amazing for flax, so I think we'll make that a big flax farm. Hey again, nerds. Hey again. How are you? And I'm going to set a limit on the amount of planks we're going to get. Instead of 150, let's do 75. Because we need to start accumulating some logs. Oh, hello, Mr. Tax Collector. Good to see you. As always. Oh my gosh. Would you like some fish? There you go. A little partial payment. They didn't blow us up this time, so that's exciting. I'm a slave for the gears. What can I say? Gotta have it. Can't reject it. Wish I could just get gears. By the way, what are we researching? Oh, yeah, the claw visage. Who wanted that statue? Ah, you did. All right. Refuse, everybody. We are not in a position to accept new residents. We have just now gotten everything back online. Quick question. Do we have actual berries? No, we really don't. So the soup kitchen doesn't help us. If we get mushroom stew, though, that's us. Requires a schematic mushroom stew. I want mushroom stew. We're not selling or using a single block. We need all of them for tomorrow. We need all the ropes we can get. I cannot believe we just got 5 gears and immediately used all 5 said gears. Played some Open Front earlier, switched to Minecraft for a little bit. Now time for some trains. Yeah, I want to eventually give Minecraft an actual go. I've never done it for real. Hello? What's up, Ola? How are you? Wait, you actually going to give it a thousands of win Minecraft stream messages? Yeah, just to mess with everybody. Keep them on their toes. I do like builds. I do like to build. Alright, let's see where we're at in the approval rating. Well, let's play Minecraft. Stream series win. It would just be me and you, Zero Winter. Well, that's a good sick title for the stream. Mods in Minecraft. Also, I can totally get rid of this staircase now. No one's gonna use it. We have an elevator right there. More idle. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay. We're back. I don't know why I paused it. Ugh. Oh, because I wanted to get these guys set up on a job. Alright, let's move you here. Alright, we dug through our path? No, not quite. And we'll build an elevator for you. There. Now everyone's got something to do. Alright, now if we build 8 of these stones, we get a discount. So. We'll build them. Need to find a spot for this. Where our builder can get to it, but it will be out of the way for everybody else. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we don't even need to build it. There's no builder involved. There. I've done your thing. You need one more. Where's that kid that wanted a freaking statue? Here's your cat. Here's your freaking cat, nerd. We'll throw one over here. Quest complete. Yes. Minus 377. Yes. We can afford taxes tomorrow. What's this? Storage is full. It's okay. The smuggler comes tomorrow. We're getting rid of a lot of stone. Now, with that being said, we have not completed our mission of upgrading everyone's houses. So I would like to restart that mission tomorrow. Oh, hey, call. So I have like when is as a message of like just look at the docket essentially. Since when is Minecraft hard, or since when is Open Front so hard, bro? It's just become a real sweaty game. It's not really a casuals game anymore. I'll tell you that. Also, Zero Winter. I'll play Minecraft with you when you play Path of Exile. Two equally outside of each other's spheres games. All right, the smuggler is here. Day 7 of the new summer of 1767. Let's see if we can get some gold doubloons. All right, we can get 7. That's pretty big for us. Accept that. Hold up, I was joking with a Minecraft comment. Oh, okay. Pirates. F. Here, will you guys take some smoked salmon and some bread? All right, we got away with them with their ransom. Now we just need gears. A whisker ship. We're actually going to accept whiskers this time. Let's get only strong shoulders, can't smell, perfectionist. Sickly, I can't really take. And refuse the others. Now, what are we going to do with these others? We are going to set up a new bread. So let's go to here. And get that set up. Now, we have plenty of places for them to live. We need the supplier. 500 for 2 gears. I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no. So we can meet our obligation tomorrow. And then we can go heavy and get like 17 gears. Okay, I also think it is time to go to a new island for the explicit purpose of strip mining. So let's get our miners. Move them over. And tell them that they are going to mine us a pathway straight through. And when they mine us a pathway straight through, we are going to build a bridge to do the unthinkable, going across. For the explicit purposes of mining, we will not be utilizing anything over here. We are just mining. Ah, goody. The tax collector is here. Okay, sir. I have 4 gold bullions to give you. I have some iron ore. And that gets you a full shipment. Perfect. All right, get him out of here. And I'm going to do the unthinkable. I'm going to take 17 gears. 7 gears for 500. It's not that bad of a deal. Ooh, and we have a free schematic? Absolutely. I don't know what vises do. A tool hold things in place. What are vises for? It's got to be like an industry thing. All right, we are once again out of storage. Fantastic. All right, were we sitting on a ton of flour? Or no? I want to be making bread. We are still sitting on a ton of flour, so we do need a second bakery. Okay, and with the new day ahead, we're going to do something a little bit drastic. We're going to get rid of those 2 nice houses, so we can get rid of these. And build this to match up. Okay, so that's... No one's homeless, so we can actually do that fine. We're not in a rush. That's great news. Multiple people without jobs. Don't worry, brother. I have something just for you. You are now strip mining extraordinaire. Let's just tell them that they are mining all of this.
I will not be hearing about them needing a job for quite some time, I imagine. Excellent, excellent. Find me goodies. You know what we could do right here, though, to help them? Is let's get a storage thing. Put it right here. As soon as these guys are done, in fact, I'm just going to move you over. You're going to help out over here. You're a smuggler in 3 days. Okay, so we need to save all of our... Let's pause this construction. We need to save all of this. All of our stone. Actually, that we can go forward since it's basically done. We're going to try and save all of our stone through the winter. And since we don't need these buildings, we'll be fine. Let's save it for the smugglers so that we can then pay off our tax as well. And what research were we doing? Oh, the stew. That's right. All right, that's done. We actually have some things we can build. I want the stew. So let's get the... we're gonna wait on that. We're gonna wait till we get more people. And forget about it. Let's start building it. Okay, so we need to get a soup kitchen online. Let's build that out like right here. And in fact, can we just build it like here? Yeah, that might be better. Now, to get the soup kitchen powered, we're gonna end the day. As we do, say thank you, and then we get the heating temperature. We get a water pump, which we are going to put here. I would like it to go there, though. Yeah, here works. Then we get a stone pathway to connect that. And then from there, we're going to get a big old water tank. Boom. And then some copper bars to connect a fun little pathway to the soup kitchen. Now, once our one builder completes all of that... Well, oh, hello, hello. I'm sorry. I didn't know you... I didn't even see you standing there. All right. Going buck wild with it. 16 gears. We're going to swerve this pretty heavily. We're going to swerve that payment. Unless the smuggler comes. We have a whisker ship. Oh, we need whiskers, actually. That actually works out great. Okay. Not any of you, though, to be quite frank. You all suck. Yes. 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 And I'll take greedy. I don't care. And then refuse the sickly and the monarchists. Actually, you're an apprentice. All right. We have 2 people that are homeless. So let's get that one that was like ready to be done built. In fact, it should be built. And then everything over here will be built. And we can turn this online immediately. It's quite hazy over here, though. This is definitely Pollution Alley. Which is a great place to be drawing our water from, I'm sure. But at the end of the day, I mean, who cares? Get another. So we're going to get another elevator to go up. JK, LOL. We need the sawmill online. How are you guys doing? Operation Strip Mines. Operation Strip Mines going pretty well. We do have a camping idol. That's you. Let's throw you. Here. And then let's finish off this elevator. There. I need 8 planks. Okay. Can I have 8 planks, please? Excuse me. I'd like 1 order of 8 planks. Well, that ain't happening today. Oh, still streaming? You betcha, Ahmed. And now you're stuck here with me forever. Dun, dun, dun. Dude, what if that was a horror movie? Like, it had a clickbait title, but the moment you clicked onto it, you could never click off it. Oh my gosh, we somehow got 8 planks. All right, end of the day, 74. I think we'll end it on 75. I know we said 100. I'm tired. I'm tired, though. You know how you feel sometimes when you're tired? That's kind of how I'm feeling now that I'm a little tired. Ooh. 1 thing built. 2 thing built. We just need worker here. Oh, this is built too. I need an apprentice. I need a young apprentice or an old apprentice. I need an apprentice that is... Not that. I need an apprentice who is doing something that they don't need to. I don't think a charcoal furnace requires an apprentice. All right, we're going to change the recipe from berry soup to mushroom soup. Let's get another worker in there. And we'll start producing some mushroom stew, which gives a +3 out of 5, or 3 out of 4 stars, 10 to movement, 10 to working, and then 1 to strength. Ooh, baby. That's going to be really nice for us. And honestly, I said we're going to strip mine this. We're going to use it for wood too. I suppose totally unnecessary if I'm looking at it. Looks like it's been a long day. It has been a long day. I think we're calling it a day. I said 100 days. I think we can all be satisfied with 75 days and then like 25 days on like Monday. Cause your boy's tired. He wants to play. He also wants to play a little Path of Exile today too. And honestly, I need to clean, so maybe there won't be any games. Maybe I need to be an adult today. Yeah, just kind of looking around this room. I need to adult today. All right, end of day 75. Big milestone for us, maxing out the popular opinion. Things are going well for us. Day 76 begins. I do actually want to do today because I want to see about the smuggler, how much we can get for all of our cut stone. And is today a whisker ship day? It is a whisker ship day, so maybe we'll do this last day. Let's get rid of all of our cut stone. Get rid of a lot of rope. Get rid of some woven cloaks. Accept that trade. That's 12. And here comes our friend, the tax collector. Hello, senor. I have 12 gold billions for you, sir. All right, accept that. Boom. I can't believe we took such a massive loan and were able to pay it off. Now you, I'm going to tell you, to be honest with you, kick rocks. I'll take the... See if I can get a schematic out of this. This is what all the rerolls are for. Cut stone. I'll take the cut stone. And then Whisker ship. Hello, hello. We do need whiskers today. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a great one. We're taking so many people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. None of those people have homes. Don't worry, brothers. We will resume construction on these. And then we're going to be singing you a song. It's called Go Home, Get Cut Stone. Because you are all becoming stone cutters. I'm going to be nice and build them a pathway. Oh, buddy, I don't know where you're going. I don't think you're making it home. Oh, you're sleeping outside regardless. Okay. Well, yeah. We have a couple homeless people today, but otherwise, pretty good day. Pretty good day. Approval rating go up. We love to see that. I'll let it slide this time. Thanks, Tom. I appreciate it, man. You know, I'm just behind on the bills and, you know, the kids and all the sob stories. What do you say when you're trying to work overtime and your boss is telling you no? To be honest, can't relate. I was always the, it's 5:01, time to get out of here. Guy, no matter what job it was, I'm like, oh, we stay until 6. And be like, the fuck we do. Pardon my French. All right. Let's take some more people. I do need another princess. Optimist. Patient, inquisitive. Considerate. And refuse the rest. We need our craftsmaster back. All right, that's done. I'm going to build houses like right here. Let's get 3 there. Now, how do we get them down? Well, you know, you ask a lot of questions. Aha! We can have them be a stop on the elevator. That's perfect. And you know what time it is? Time to decorate. And then our lights. Beautiful. Thank you. I worked really hard on it. He hates it. I think I need to make this a official stop on the elevator. Can you not have multiple stops on the elevator? I guess not. Because no one's coming to build this. Okay. Well, plan B. If we can't get an elevator to go to us, we build an elevator to go the way we want it to. These will be the fanciest, richest houses with all of the infrastructure attached. Now, do we want to do any sort of other... You get showers. You know, showers is going to be a problem. Showers has been a problem. Let's get some showers researched. We have plenty of things to research. By the way, is this online yet? Yeah, that's right, it is. We can build showers here because we only have like 2 baths for 112 rats. That could be a problem. All right, so that's our additional stone cutters. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stone cutters. Can we keep up with demand? I mean, we are putting out so much stone through our just strip mining. Looks like it is going to be a bountiful day too. We are making a lot through strip mining too. So I think we should be able to keep up with that. I mean, we have like 8 or 9. How many? No, we don't have 8. How many of these do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. We only have 4. It's just a big stockpile. And you guys take 2 stone to make 3 cut wood. Yeah. Cut stone. So that's gonna... Hopefully we'll catch up and bring this number down. This is a very high number. And we are once again almost maxing out our influence. We have suffered through famines. We have suffered through multiple attacks. But we are here, stronger than ever, with a very beautiful empire in the making. I would say, made, but, I'd like to say we get up here before it's actually made. All right, hello, Mr. Smuggles. We are here to give you some cut stone and some rope. Please accept. I meant to see if they would accept mushroom stew, or if that's just a thing for us. Alrighty. And hello, I have 4 gold bullions for you, so much iron ore, and a little bit of potash. There you go, there's a full shipment. No need to give them any more. Supply ship, hello. We are once again in dire need of gears. 500 for 5 is a valuable trade. And what do we want? A schematic? Planks. No, we don't want that. We'll take cut stone and planks, I suppose. And a whisker ship. Hello. And let's take this opportunity to build some houses here. Actually, no. Let's build our houses here. Got to make sure that the cat overlords are seen. Beautiful. Now we just had a fence. Let's try out a different fence. Iron fence. Yes, that screams power. This is for the monarchists. This is where the monarchists live. All hail the cats. And let's do some more research. We're researching showers. Love that. Gosh, you know what? It'd be fun to get conveyor belts. Imagine a conveyor belt system that like went from here to like here. Or better yet, this is probably more of a good example. Here to... I built right in front of it. Dang it. Okay, here. Pirates have given their demands. I forgot about you guys. Being fully transparent, I'm sure you're great. There. Thank goodness we had tailor cloaks. All right, showers are online. Would love to build us some showers. Let's get going on that. Where can we fit a shower in? We could fit a shower in right there. And then we can... That's actually pretty convenient because we can get a pipe from here to... I think here is where it's needed. Hold on. Show me the shower again? Yes. So we'll have showers online there. For all of our smelly, dirty coal workers. We can also get some more people on bread. And double checking. Did both of our bakers... Both of those bakers... One of those bakers was a craftsmaster. Okay. Oh, we need apprentices now. Now let's research a conveyor belt. What does this do? Ocean outlet pump. Water pipe connection. Not sure. Oh, but you can see our mouse running on the wheel. That's how we get water, by the way. You can see he's trying his best right now to keep up with demand. But the shower do be greedy. See if we can see in the shower at all. Nope. This is, you can see a little bit right there is kind of what's going on with them. Not to be creepy or anything. I just wanted to show you the mechanic of the shower. Just water's flowing is all you can see, I promise. All right, that is day 80 though. So I'm going to be honest with you. That's where we're calling it. Winter is here. We'll be back on Monday to finish up this run. But thanks guys for being here. Hope you had a great time. It's been a long day. So I'll see everybody tomorrow for Territorial. Have a great one. Let's make sure to save first. All right, have a great one.